have gathered. You grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and your own made-up fury. And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say. Come on in and listen. Lost words you've been missing. All the fire you're bearing. The eye of the darkness, your light. So you were drawn to stories early on. My dreams would light up my imagination. And you had nightmares night and day. Yeah, but with the clicker I chased those frights away. Ooh, you, so true. So here is a clue of hope to remember. Visions, they come true. Bend the light switch too. Show me the champion of light. I'll show you the herald of darkness. Lost in the never-ending night. Diving deep to the surface. And all your stories of crime and chilling thrillers of hard-boiled killers became bestsellers. It was all too much, I had to get away. The story's the end, all a piece of true fiction. They mean endless in the face of creation. But there is more to it than meets the eye. I never meant for it to ruin my life that way. Who'd you say you lived a jaded lie? Dark shades could never save the day. So sad, but true. Fun in the nightmares, torch and a light switch, a gift or a curse, a reality made of dreams. Show me the champion of light. I'll show you the herald of darkness. Lost in the never-ending night. Diving deep to the surface. He could write a new story like Tom Zane before him, and maybe they'd be happy once again. Just one shot, one more chance for him to save their marriage away from the city, a romantic getaway. dark place am I trapped in here? Is this real? I cannot remember. There was a manuscript, it held a key. A vicious cycle I must not surrender to. Echo scenes to seek out again and again until I figure it out to bring this song to its end. You grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and your own made-up fury. And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say. Come on in and listen. Lost words you've been missing. All the fire you're bearing. The eye of the darkness, your light. So you were drawn to stories early on. My dreams would light up my imagination. And you had nightmares night and day. Yeah, but with the clicker I chased those frights away. Who knew? So true. So here is a clue of hope to remember. Visions, they come true. Bend the light switch too. Stories of crime and chilling thrillers of hard-boiled killers became bestsellers. It was all too much, I had to get away. The story's the end, all a piece of true fiction. They mean endless in the face of creation. But there is more to it than meets the eye. I never meant for it to ruin my life that way. Would you say you lived a jaded lie? Dark shades could never save the day. So sad, but true. Fun in the nightmares, torch and a light switch, a gift or a curse, a reality made of dreams. Show me the champion. he could write a new story like Tom Zane before him, and maybe they'd be happy once again. Just one shot, one more chance for him to save their marriage away from the city, a romantic getaway. Still he's a torchbearer, and he couldn't be much clearer. A war needs its warrior, true and right. The darkness within him held her hostage. Had he seen her drowning, would have saved her from the darkness of the lake. Show me the champion of light. Oh, I'll show you the herald of darkness, lost in the never-ending night, diving deep to the surface. Such a dark place, am I trapped in here? Is this real? I cannot remember. There was a manuscript it held a key, a vicious cycle I must not surrender to. Echo scenes to seek out again and again until I figure it out to bring this song to its end. Show me the champion of light. I'll show you the herald of darkness, lost in the never-ending night, diving deep to the surface. From what I've gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and your own made-up fury. And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say. Come on in and listen, lost words you've been missing. Now the fire you're bearing, the eye of the darkness, your light. So you were drawn to stories early on. My stories of crime and chilling thrillers of hard-boiled killers became bestsellers. It was all too much, I had to get away. The story's the end, all a piece of true fiction. They mean endless in the face of creation. But there is more to it than meets the eye. I never meant for it to ruin my life that way. Would you say you lived a jaded lie? Dark shades could never save the day. So sad, but true. Fun in the nightmares, torture lies, which a gift or a curse, a reality made of dreams. Show me the champion of light. I'll show you the herald of darkness. Lost in the never-ending night. Diving deep to the surface.
Hello friends, I hope you're well. Happy Monday. Welcome back to twitch.tv/frogcast, your number one stop for all things Alan Wake 2. I have bad news, everybody. I will not be playing Alan Wake 2 after this week. We have the DLC to play today, and then it's done. And there's nothing else Alan Wake to play, unless I'm gonna play New Game Plus, or see all the cool extra stuff they have in it.
You don't have ROM hacks for Alan Wake 2.
They don't have ROM hacks. Alan Wake 2, the light place. Oh, Pyro, you caught me. Shut the fuck up. Oh, I love you, buddy. Glad you're here. So Kian's in the bathroom. It's okay. She's gonna be along soon, but we do have a ticking time bomb. If Kian doesn't get here before,
Stream will turn off.
No, the stream won't turn off. If Kian takes much longer to be here, I have a game downloading, ready to go.
What?
We'll just run the kill room or whatever it's called, the training course on this over and over.
I just played Space Station.
Yeah, that's a little quick interlude. Shit, faster, Kian. Oh, it's good to see all of you. It's like six minutes. That's tons of time. Oh, take your time, Kian. Seriously, it's all good. You said the lake house would be like 2 hours, so we have time to do other things. Kath made me a delicious cup of tea.
Mm-hmm.
You stop that right now. You cut this out.
Oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh shit!
Your
Cancel.
shenanigans.
Play the
I mean,
key.
you mean. Oh, okay.
We don't need that.
We don't need that. Hi, Kian.
Hey, how's it
How are
going?
you? Good. Yeah. How are you?
You know,
I mean,
fighting for my life in there.
What'd you get up to in Death Stranding after I left you?
Oh, I found another hot spring, and
Ooh, nice.
I fought a bunch of BTs in the place where I was fighting the printers before.
Oh yeah. Fucking printers.
Oh, those fucking printers. God. Yeah.
Oh, I should probably end the Nintendo music.
Is that no
That's-
Mafia game?
Keth's here.
Hi, Kenneth.
Yeah.
I think it got good reviews, Mafia, the old town, old country.
The old town.
Professor
Wanna
Layton and the old country.
Oh wait, hang on. I need to get water. You have time to install Modern Warfare 2, actually.
You got it.
No. Stop.
Full
Click
library.
Like
Here we go.
Katamari.
Ooh, it's got on-demand tutorials. That's good. And surround sound.
Okay, don't then.
I won't play Katamari because I'll stream it at some point.
Play Cyberpunk.
No, I don't want to subject people to that.
But it's already there. You have to destroy your internet.
Nothing is destroyed. Besides, Kian's back, so
I am back. How's it doing?
you nearly got there.
This is stupid.
This is very stupid. This is a fun
I'm
stream.
sorry. I'm sorry.
Ah, all right. Hey, what happened at the lake house?
What happened at the lake house?
What happened at the lake house?
That's what everybody's wanting to know. That's what
What happened
everybody
at the
wants to
lake
hear
house?
about.
Here at begin the lake house expansion. Do you wish to continue?
Right. You've seen firsthand how complicated and messy the FBC's cases are. But this story should help you learn that things can always get weirder.
Everyone's asking Kath questions in the chat.
What do you think about the old country? What?
I guess Italy is your old
This
country.
isn't the Bureau's first time in Bright Falls. 1970, 76, 8. Last one was in 2010. It's not exactly clockwork, but this town sees way more altered world events than most. We knew it was just a matter of time before the lake acted up again. After the AWE in 2010, the FBC's research department set up a facility, the Lake House, to study the threshold in Cauldron Lake, find better ways to contain the entity inside. Your tax dollars at work. When we detected a spike in paranatural activity at Cauldron Lake, before I even knew you were on this case, Saga, the Lake House was my first stop. I was short-handed, hoped they could spare some help, maybe give us some intel on the situation. If I had any clue what was waiting for us in there, Saga, I'd have just kept on driving.
Oh.
I got the Inception horn.
This is Agent Kieran Estevez responding to an AWE alert in the vicinity. I need to speak with the Marmonts. So much for the welcome wagon. You all set up the perimeter. We're on the Threshold's doorstep, so keep your eyes peeled.
Yes, ma'am.
Ugh. I got the
Dum-dum.
Mormons here from Bear Island.
What the fuck?
Jor Mormont was commander of the Night's Watch, and Jorah Mormont was the guy who helped Daenerys out.
Oh, right, of course.
Armets?
The Marmosets?
Agent Kieran Estevez, requesting entry. I don't have time for this.
Here we go.
This shouldn't take long. Okay? You see anything? Radio me.
Customized.
I'm very fond of Kieran. I think she's great.
She's great. Yeah. I'm really excited to play the Star Wars Battlefront 2 mod.
The lake house was run by the research department. Research and investigations
Spoonie.
don't really see eye to eye. What they call science, I call a violation of Bureau protocol and human decency. Classic interdepartmental drama. Your FBI saga, you know how it goes. In retrospect, my low opinion of the research department may have clouded my judgment.
This is a good jacket.
Moment. Sorry.
It's solid.
Did you work for the FBC?
It's a tough question there. Does ACAB include FBC?
I guess if you're like a ghost or like a supernatural creature, if you're Bigfoot.
Hi, PK something. Welcome on in. Ooh, pretty. I feel like I'm at Center Parks. I feel like that's asking if I'd work for the SCP Foundation. No, the FBC actually do good.
The SCP Foundation is a lot more dangerous.
Yeah.
They have a
Hello?
shit poo-poo
Agent
monsters
Kieran
that tear you apart.
Estevez, Investigations Department.
And the only hot monsters are that wolf with the skull head.
That also kills you.
Yeah, that one kills you.
There's a vending machine that takes your blood out.
Oh, nice. And the jelly beans.
Yeah, the candy that kills you.
Yeah, exactly.
There's a ball that kills you.
Mm-hmm.
There's the king
No
in
one wants
yellow.
to check the individual carrying a firearm into a restricted government facility? No? Okay, well, it was definitely going in the report.
You're right, they are. Oh, I earned some rewards points. That's excellent. Good. Oh, they are going to put me on fridge duty. I feel like we should pause, wait for Kian to get back.
Probably. There's also an SCP that plays music really loud.
Uh-huh. That's cool. What music?
I think it's classical music,
Can
but
you,
it
can you
plays
plug
it
your
like-
iPod in?
No, it's like a creature that moves around and just plays music really loud and it destroys your eardrums.
Can you plug your iPod into the creature?
No.
What's the point?
He's looking for a guy named Steve or something.
Every time you tell me an SCP, I'm sure you've made it up on the spot.
No. All these things I said are real.
What if you were to make up an SCP? What would it be? This is where you're going to tell me a real one.
An elevator that goes sideways.
Whoa! That's called a car.
No. Different. Please stop downloading this.
SCP, what is it? 2? They have numbers?
They do have numbers. yeah.
SCP-24, the elevator that only goes sideways. I got the Mountain Dew ready. That's what I'm using to call Kian back from the void.
The crazy thing is that I think no one knows what SCP-1 is, and it's highly confidential or something.
Oh, what if it's the director of the Foundation?
Yeah, I think that's one of the things they wrote for it. But like, there's a bunch of like conceptual SCP-001, but
Mhm.
like it's. I think the thing is that it's too special of a number to settle on something.
Are there any other special numbers?
I think so.
What's the SCP that's like a coffee machine?
at the vending machine.
Oh, it's a vending machine.
So what
Can
it
it
does
do like
is
cup
like
of soup?
yeah, like when you input in, you can input in anything. It has a keyboard, right?
Mhm.
Like cup of blood. But the thing is, it draws what you ask for from the nearest the source of it
Mm-hmm. That's cool.
up to a certain range.
Mm-hmm.
So if you ask for cum, it's coming from someone you know.
So what I know, can I input it? Can I be specific?
Yeah, I guess you can if you say cum of someone.
Does it have a spelling it prefers, or will it get it? Does it just kind of get it?
I don't know.
Hello, sorry about it.
It's okay. We're talking about the SCP that steals your cum, so I'm
No,
glad you're
it's,
back. Hi Aleski, hi Grief, hi Lenore, hi Dick. Hello everybody, Code Blue, good to see you, and welcome on in. Your Astrophy, I'm so glad you could join us on 4 hours sleep. Lolza, welcome back. Yeah, let's head back to the game room. All good?
Mm-hmm.
Did you have to carry any more trees inside?
Yeah.
Oh damn.
A new order came in on the terminal and was urgent, so I had to attend to it. All right. Yep. Welcome to the lake house.
Yay! It's nice. I saw the outside of it and I was like, ooh, fancy.
Yep. And then the inside, and we're like, it's the littlest, oldest house.
Yeah. It's just like a little, office away from the office. Okay, let's go.
Hello, and welcome to another exciting day here at the Lake House.
Oh my
As I'm
god.
sure you know, I am Dr. Jules Marmont, and this is my wife.
Dr. Diana Marmont.
And together we are the heads of research at this facility.
So how
Someone's very happy about their job.
how did they manage to find like the energy doppelgangers of the Koskela brothers?
We want to thank you all for helping us break new ground in our study of Cauldron Lake.
That's right, Jules. But don't let our exciting work in threshold regulation and dimensional coupling keep you from observing the proper safety protocols.
You said it, Diana. We run a tight ship here at the Lake House. So, always remember the 3 S's. Safety, security, and censorship.
A C. It's a C.
Why, yeah, that is the joke, Diana.
Well, it's a stupid, wonderful joke, Jules. See you down there.
Wow, they're redacting their videos now.
Healthy.
Awesome. Awesome. Well, that was a good DLC.
Who's that of giving a married couple a whole place to look after?
Look, you get to live and work together with no breaks. Hi Vivi, welcome on in. Dr. Marmont is here to remind you to put in 100% effort today. This guy looks like French Alan Wake.
What a thought. What a
What
nightmare.
a thought. Urgent reminder, lake safety protocols. Please remember that the following recreational activities are forbidden in the waters of Cauldron Lake. These restrictions apply to both civilians and FBC employees. Fishing. Swimming. Boating. Applies to canoes, kayaks, motorized boats, etc. Using the water for purposes. Water skiing. In the water. Paddleboarding. These activities can result in an estimated % of cases. If you're unclear about any of the restrictions listed above, please speak with... Man, I've missed reading these documents.
Nothing quite like it.
Nothing quite like it. Security report, local rumors, background. A recent security operation was performed among the citizens of Bright Falls and Watery. The goal of this operation was to ascertain public knowledge and opinion of the lake house and its operations. Summary: the following information was gained through the covert listening and informal questioning. The local public appear to have viewed the area around the lake house with fear. This, of course, is the intended reaction, as the Bureau has publicly marked the area as dangerous due to volcanic gases. However, there is a specific rumor among the public regarding a government facility in the woods, run by mad scientists, taking people for experimentation. This rumor seems particularly popular among the local youth. The yokel youth! And its proximity to the truth is cause for concern. The first outcome would be an increase in curiosity, or possibly even aggression. It is possible this is even the reason for the lake house's security breach back in... Action to be taken. Security personnel will continue to monitor youth chatter. If the rumors continue, disseminating a cover story may be required, perhaps even fabricated signage for an American Volcano Commission type institution. What's we got here? It's a lot of desks, so I guess it isn't just the Marmonts working here. They have like interns or something.
You know, this was a whole FBC facility, you know?
Yeah.
A lot of employees gotta be here.
Mm-hmm. From Ava Ramani to FBC personnel, status update RE Oldest House, tool staff. On-site observation teams report the Oldest House is still under active lockdown. Status of Director Trench, management team, and all other personnel inside the Oldest House at the time of the lockdown's initialization remains unknown. Observation teams have detected fluctuations in the field originating from the Oldest House as of increasing in strength as it loops through a specific pattern every hours. These readings are currently being analysed by research staff in the Boston office. Any personnel with information pertaining to this signal should contact them immediately. Sincerely, Ava Ramani, Supervisory Agent. And that was 2023. Ooh.
Yeah, so they're still expecting to hear from Trench.
Yeah. Hi, you two.
Yep.
That's handy.
Map, sweet.
It's a map.
Nice. That's weird. Why would your office be in the middle of a boss arena?
An experiment. That bodes well.
Took the last cup of coffee? Brew a fresh pot.
Important.
They got a little tape there. Experiment in progress. You got 3 S's. Must be reported to security. Wait, any unaccompanied artist must be reported to security immediately. Oh! Oh, they're doing Alan Wake shit.
They are, in fact, doing Alan Wake shit.
Let's go.
Dr. Marmont's not here.
They're doing Hartman shit in there.
I'll have to check downstairs.
Science fact of the day. Though most famous for acting, Hedy Lamarr also invented in her free time. She patented a frequency hopping device for torpedo guidance systems at the age of 38. And her legacy? A beakless head crab.
That's not true.
Changing passwords, huh?
Date to computer password reset policy. Effective September 13th, all computer passwords must be reset daily to address security concerns. We're aware this may be an inconvenient change and lead to difficulty remembering your
Must all be
password.
working on the lower levels.
We recommend using a permanent set of digits as the beginning of the password, followed by numbers that change daily. Try using significant personal dates, coordinates, etc. Do not use birthday as the current date, phone numbers, etc. Please also remember the time being passwords are not to exceed 6 digits. Thank you for your compliance.
This is not good password safety, in fact.
No, what a terrible memo. Hey everybody, make sure your passwords aren't longer than 6 characters, so that'll only take a password cracker 3 seconds to guess it. We want to be
There's an
courteous.
SCP that kills you if you put a password that's 7 digits.
Replacement keycard request form. Please fill out the fields below before delivering the form to security. A new keycard will be issued to you once your request is processed. Named Jules Marmont, position co-head of research, required clearance, the highest one. I forget what it's called. Reason for replacement, my old card went missing. How would I know if it's stolen or it's lost? Why are you not putting microchips inside to follow them if you're so concerned about this? I'm head of research, and I expect a new card on my desk by the end of the workday. Your password is Boobis? PK something? Subject P. Through extensive testing, the subject has been confirmed to possess an intrinsic paranatural ability that manifests exclusively during the act of painting. Paintings feature scenes or events he would have no knowledge of, even sometimes painting an event before it occurs. This effect has been proven multiple times and has an estimated 40 to 100% success rate. Note the lack of precision in this range is due to the team's inability to prove that a painting's content will not be realized at some point in the eventual future. Researchers also asked to reiterate their hesitance to publish any concrete statements surrounding the subject and his ability at this time, as the nature of the paintings and their paranatural effect have been exceptionally difficult to measure and quantify. Conclusion. The subject is suspected to be a Class 2 para-utilitarian, though additional testing will be required to confirm this. At this time, his ability is not believed to be a direct threat to himself or others and can be controlled. The nature of his ability is to show current or future events via the art he creates, but the extent of this forecasting cannot be determined by researchers with any high level of precision. Unlike the art created by Alan Wake, there is no evidence the subject art is directly manipulating reality via the shadow's energy. What's on the computer? Ah. So it's the 14th. So... 38 is highlighted.
Sure is. They said don't use today's date.
No,
And
absolutely
Marmont,
not.
Clearly Marmont would not, break the such a direct rule.
Come on.
Damn it. Is it the other way around?
It's not it is genuinely not today's date.
Okay.
You're gonna have to look further.
Experiment in progress. Fell for the notes trick. To my new fellow head of the lake house, love, Diana. That's nice. What happened?
What do you mean they're so in love? Clearly. Look at them.
Paris University. On the recommendation of the faculty and by the virtue of authority vested in them, the trustees of Paris University have conferred on Jules Francois Marmont the degree of Doctor of Applied Science. Okay. Special service certification. In grateful recognition of his outstanding contributions to the Bureau's scientific endeavors from Casper Darling, Head of Research. Nice. Notice of appointment. Senior leadership of the Federal Bureau of Control is determined to appoint Dr. Jules Marmont as Head of Research there, effective on the facility's completion on July 18th. Yes!
Hey, you Australia Day'd that. He's French.
He's American. You're not allowed to work for a federal agency if you're not from the Federation.
So they did a clever thing in this DLC, and both the European and American arrangement of dates work for that password.
Awesome.
Fucking
good.
getting ahead of me and my fucking Australia Day and ass.
Annual budget. Good morning. A friendly reminder that proposed annual budgets need to be sent out by the end of this month. Every station is being asked to give a thorough breakdown this year in an effort to find areas where spending can be reduced. Should I book a time for us to speak about this and make a plan? Harry Kingston, Facility Administrator. I'm too busy to attend meetings. Just use the budget from last year, but make sure to specify that a specific percentage of the research budget is to go towards Project Arbitus, so certain individuals won't be tempted to slow down their competition by stealing resources. I apologize for the difficulty my wife is presenting, Harry. I believe she's suggesting that I would take her project's budget. An unfair and preposterous accusation, though I am confident you understand that. I would be happy to meet and discuss the annual budget. It is, of course, the head of research's job to oversee such work. Maybe Diana is no longer up to the task? Go fuck yourself, Jules. So does next Wednesday work? Dr. Marmont, Project Arbitus has officially requested we return the pages. We aren't using them for any work on Project Ramnus, and they are shared research materials, so can I please release them back to Arbitus? Hello. Please remember to lock your computer before leaving your station for any amount of time. Changing your password daily does not improve our facility's security if you leave your computer open. Thank you, Brian. Sweet. Are they... Because they hate each other, are they doing two separate projects on the same thing? Lake House Daily. Good news! HQ still dark. That is good. That's good news? I suppose, in a sense. Pie was good. More pie for us. We have coffee. DFS this week. Wait, bad news. HQ still dark. Nut allergy. Bad. No armor beer. It's good. Tried it. The artist is... Someone stole the black whiteboard marker. All vacation time cancelled. No!
I love how it changes to being red halfway down.
Someone stole the black marker.
What the heck?
The dangers of doodling. Awesome. Oh, I can't wait. Ramnus Daily Stand-Up. No doodling! Do not contaminate the lake house with unrelated art. Other trinkets are forbidden on employee desks.
No art!
Whoa! No doodling, power core transpass, and handling, level wide lockdown. Okay.
This should come in handy.
Sweet. Oh, a kitty! Look at that cat. Aww. That's nice.
Aw.
Love the kayak for sale signs after the OneNote banned any activities in the water. Someone really came in hopeful and had their kayak related hopes dashed. Okay, we spent half an hour in one room. Let's go.
Yep.
Of course horses aren't allowed to enter the premises. This is a government building.
Unless there's a
earlier.
horse. Unless there's a horse-related experiment, of course.
Exactly. Or we get Dr. Winnie in from Stanford.
His methods are unusual, but damn it, he's one of the best in the viz.
My bad news detector started going nuts.
I get a good look at this special modified gun. It is
Wow.
different to the one that Saga and Alan use. I mean, very different to Alan's because that's a revolver, but yeah. Austria.
It's like a Glock.
Yeah.
Australian Glock.
Estivesta team, something's going on in the lake house. I want all
Fire their
nearby
guns
agents
upside down.
to
Oh!
Agent Estevez, what's your status?
Breach detected on sublevel 5. Staff should seek shelter immediately.
Oh,
We have a
fuck.
situation in the lake house. All agents converge on the facility now.
Ah! Oh no!
Belay that order. Shit. A threshold event had hit the lake house. Now where's the fucking elevator?
Well,
Okay, priority 1, get the lights on. Standing around in the dark near Cauldron Lake is not smart.
So, we went through an overlap,
mm-hmm.
and both the moments are fucked.
Yep.
Great. Good. You know, I was exploring this office and I was like, oh, this DLC is going to be fun. I forgot Kieran saying in the police station, it was a nightmare over there.
So hey,
Forgot forgot this was a horror game.
What would it be like to explore the oldest house if you weren't the director and didn't have all those cool powers? It'd be a horror game.
True. Or like a Left 4 Dead style survival wave-based shooter.
Also true.
I like the paint. Oh, fuck me, the artist. Fuck. Fuck.
It was this place was
doing?
beautiful for a second,
Yeah.
and then you remembered
Wait, what?
the implications.
Research orders. The Lake House continues to make progress towards its goal. Various avenues of research are being pursued. Recently, one such avenue has yielded unexpected results. The research into nursery rhymes, directed by Dr. and Dr. Marmont, led by Dr. Campbell, as an art form has shown viability in its ability to connect with the Cauldron Lake threshold. As a result, the nursery rhyme findings will now be carried forward by the co-heads of research and incorporated into ongoing research across the Lake House effective immediately. Research teams will be briefed on how to utilize the effective elements of the nursery rhymes into their own work. Hey, this project is going well, so it's ours now. Thanks, Campbell. Dr. Campbell and his team are being reassigned. They'll continue to develop their work on nursery rhymes outside the lake house. Any exposure risks related to performing confidential work outside the facility's premises have been acknowledged and accepted by the co-heads of research. The work to create a stable link between our reality and that of the continues. Progress is good, with all teams reporting high confidence that a successful connection will soon be possible. Recent efforts in utilizing the paintings produced by Subject P to adjust reality in such a way that achieves our goals were unsuccessful. However, this result allowed us to discard that avenue of research and focus solely on a much more viable one. Our new hypothesis states that the threshold's energies, and thus its reality-altering effect, are drawn to pieces of art that contain significant levels of emotion. This is supported by a clear trend in the data we've gathered over the years. If we can identify and quantify the emotion of an art piece, our work will speed up considerably. Work has already proceeded with an immediate focus on developing devices capable of measuring the level of emotion in any given piece of art. From now on, our research will continue to focus solely on the art produced by Subject P. While no pieces of his have yielded successful results outside of their assistance in discovering the pages, his proven status as a para-utilitarian makes his work the most suitable research material. Okay. What if we give a painting a number? And that's how emotional it is, you know?
We're gonna put it on a bar chart with graphs and stuff.
That sounds good. Present it at a stand-up. Get the shareholders jazzed up about it. Well, you know, maybe being taken together has helped their marriage.
Hey, how could it get any worse?
True. We took an Overwatch again. The FBC diversity chart.
Okay, doesn't do a damn thing without power.
Oh!
Dr. Darling.
It's Darling! Yay! Ultron Lake, AWE, 1970, Shadow. Let's go! Show me the full thing!
No! No! Bullets!
Look for a safe haven. Its healing light prevents the enemy from reaching you. There were no lights in that safe room. It's fucked here.
I mean, it's fine. There's no enemies yet, so why would you, what do you need to be safe from?
Yeah, the movies when the previews run too long. Ah! Who made this place a fucking maze?
Who did this? Who let
Who
this
did
happen?
this? What the hell? P for Pollock.
That is not a regulation FBC weapon.
Yo! The
cube.
cube!
Also, you should look at what she was talking about.
Oh, okay, yeah. Unfortunately, Jules' keycard went missing last night. Huge shame. On a totally unrelated note, I now have a level 3 clearance card in my office, plus a lot of black rock. Been grinding the black rock down to a powder and stashing it around in any case in case it gets confiscated. Next steps, weapon tests using black rock powder. If successful, maybe send schematics to offsite team. Could lead to a transfer out of this shithole. Need to think up more applications for black rock now that I have some. Oh, there was a researcher at the OH who had tons of ideas like this. Wish I could remember their name.
It's in the other room. But the door is
Can't open it from
locked.
this
No.
No!
But if you look through the window.
Ooh. Neat.
Yeah. Some kind of gun.
Some kind of gun.
I wish they'd make these things lighter.
When
So
you're
we
not
don't have
Jesse
telekinesis.
Faden, who can pick him up with her mind, yeah.
You know,
The way
they're
I
kind of a
saw it, there was
bitch.
only one way out. Identify the source of the event and contain or eliminate it. Now, good news, I just had to keep going down. Bad news, the elevator liked to disappear.
Oh, of course the monster's gonna come for me when I'm carrying the big heavy cube. And it lights the area up, I don't get... What the fuck? Why is it all wet?
You know,
What's that
paint's
noise?
running. The paint's running. You know how it is.
I don't remember where I need to put this.
And that's a shame, isn't it?
Yep.
Is the lake house creepy or wet?
Yes.
Both. I think it's both.
It's a good lake house, ma'am.
Monster is paint. It can't hurt you.
That's not true.
The whole thing they're doing is trying to make art real, so I think the paint can in fact hurt you.
Well,
And
I
it's
just
going to do a
wouldn't
good
proceed.
job at doing so.
Whew.
At least the elevator's back.
Whew. I hear it, the horrible paint lobster's claws. Let me in. No, level 2! No!
Need level 2 clearance.
Here. Oh god, is it in the walls? It's in the fucking paintings, isn't it?
Just tell the art it's awful and bland.
Yeah.
And they'll know.
Your derivative.
You're so passé. Nothing in there. Great. Okay. It's doing the horrible horror noise, violin noise time thing.
Town?
Silent
I'm
town.
scared. What if the paint
Hey.
monster's a red herring and it's like an evil clown?
I hope.
Hey, the
Oh, the
the
computer's
power
on.
zone. Yeah.
Great. Give me a moment. Isn't there a button I could press?
There is, yeah.
Oh,
It's gonna
Oh.
move the paintings around.
great. Just what I wanted.
That's what I needed.
First off, a huge thank you to everyone here.
That's Alan
The Lake
Wake.
House has made amazing strides in researching the AWE here at Cauldron Lake. Great work, team. I wanted to come
Applause,
in person
applause.
so I could check in on the latest work. I won't get in the way. It's not our view, so no reason to be scared. Did you hear that, Dr. Marmont? While I'm here, I focus on relationship between the Shadow and the AWE site below the lake. The theory that the Shadow even originates from the dimension this threshold is tapping into is compelling. Eventually, I want to understand how this dimension manages to convert subjective elements like art into objective reality. What are the constraints of this phenomenon? Can it, say, create altered items or even objects of power simply by manifesting them via a piece of art? These are the things we need to know to accurately classify the Shadow. I mean, that name is not very scientific. I mean, who came up with that? Shadow. So, any and all proposals are welcome. Anything testing art's effect on reality by using the Shadow's energy is preferred. To find answers, we'll first need a lot of data. No wrong answers. And when I return to the oldest house, I'll take back anything we end up with to run against a classified project called Hedron to build a comparative data set.
Oh.
I wish I could tell you more. It's a very, very exciting non-physical forces impacting. No, sorry, I really can't. It is. Come visit. We'll have to get your clearance, of course, but that would maybe that. You know what? I don't want to take the entire day talking. So
No, it's okay.
the Shadow represents a whole new area of research, and I couldn't be more excited to start digging in. It is a great new world, people.
The Lake House's research went way beyond studying Cauldron Lake's threshold. Playing with paranatural forces, it never goes well, Saga. This is exactly why we lock up people like Wake.
Listen, all you, stop swooning over Darling, alright? There's plot to be that was analyzed here, okay?
Security reminder. Hello, please remember to lock your computer. Pie Day! Hello everyone, to celebrate the arrival of fall, I've brought a variety of seasonal pies from that local diner you all seem to love so much. The members of Project Ramnus can come enjoy them in the lobby near my office. All other staff should visit the other Dr. Marmon's office to see if she brought pie. Jesus fucking Christ.
Mm-hmm.
Also, despite the ridiculous dramatics of last year, I've purchased the delicious pecan-filled pies.
Sensitivity reminder.
Gently reminder that nut allergies are a serious health issue, and making light of them is not appropriate workplace behaviour for anyone of any seniority level. Bringing nuts to the office is a health risk and should be avoided for everyone's safety. Jesus. Perry, do not release any of those pages. Tell Diana and those fools on Project Arbitus that we misplaced them. An unfortunate filing accident. Tell them we're confident the pages will resurface in 2 or 3 weeks. But we're too busy making progress to look for them right now. Be sure that you say we're making progress, just as I wrote it above. Missing Blackrock. Attention all staff. There is a significant amount of Blackrock missing from sublevel 5. I expect there is a misunderstanding and someone's taken it to another floor by mistake. If you did this, respond to this message and we'll fix the problem. Blackrock is a precious material. We only have so much of it now with the oldest house being closed. Jesus.
You get a real portrait, a real painting of what the office culture the doctors Marmont are creating for their their employees.
It's good. It's good. It's like you're fucking Jesse Pinkman in the middle of the dinner table between the two of them, just trying to get on with your fucking job.
I think the problem is they watched the episode Masks.
From Deep Space Nine? No, from Star
TNG,
Trek?
And then it turned the whole place into the episode Masks.
No. Hi, Elsa. Yeah, that's my friend Kian. She's the cute purple witch. Oh!
Speech.
Oh! Ah!
You can...
It's me! It's a paint monster!
It's a paint monster.
It's a paint
this-
monster!
Hey, this might shock you. Bullets do not kill paint.
Fuck were those things?
Here's my method. Critique.
They're horrible. They were like huge, tall aliens.
Shitty Slenderman.
6.
Slenderman
You
if he
never
wasn't
really get used to
white.
the shit you see in this job, but you can learn techniques to adjust, to function.
Oh, great.
Take 6 deep breaths, then get to work.
They don't even
Find
get
the
time to
source,
count to
collapse
10.
the threshold.
Error. Please hold. Please hold.
Now where am
Please
I?
hold. Please hold.
What is that?
Sounds like a woman begging. Love how you opened fire so fast you didn't even get to do the warning speech. I was operating on instinct.
Yeah. I like that dialogue though. Kieran's like, hey, if you understand me, please don't hurt me. And then, you know, she's like, that never works.
If you
It's
can
Super
understand
Mario.
me, I'm an agent of the Federal Bureau of Control. I can assist you if you take no hostile action against me or any action that can be perceived as hostile. Do you understand? Well, I'll be damned. So what kind of entity are you? You can speak. That means you probably imprinted on a person or retained some of your former self's information. Previously human, maybe? Okay, I can work with that.
See, Kath, do you like this? You know, she's working it out relatively fast compared to most protagonists in these things.
Yeah.
Encounter
She's like, oh yeah,
with
okay,
another pain.
this used to be somebody, you know?
It's fucked. I hate it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Type individuals. Any
Painted
relation?
individuals.
What does that mean? Okay, hey, calm down. You need to cease all hostility right now. News? That thing is really pissed off. Good news. It didn't try to kill me. Okay, baby steps.
Okay, obviously, don't confirm or deny anyone who knows right now, but my theory is that's the painter. That's who that is. Tired of being used as an experiment. Boop. This is...
Angry living paintings are not typically on the Cauldron Lake bingo card. Something different was happening at the lake house, and I couldn't let it escape. Bright Falls didn't need this particular cherry on its already shitty sundae.
My drawings do this to me all the time. I think it's normal for art.
This isn't the floor I wanted.
No, it isn't.
Elevator.
Don't know why I trust that thing when I'm not the director.
I think the elevator did it.
Oh!
So, it said your map got updated, so, you know, Kieran doesn't have a
Oh,
writer's
yeah.
room or a thing, but she does have a whiteboard, and she will write
Oh,
things
sweet.
on here.
That rules.
So, you know, she takes notes.
Once, where are they? Experiment in progress. Need to get subtitles. What are they researching? Project Ramnus. Project Arbitus. Wake manuscript pages. Wake involved. Huh, that's cool. This is really fun.
Yeah. Sublevel 3. Page development.
Nice. Great. Folks, we sure we want to be developing more pages? Don't we have enough books? I feel like I'm about to get abducted. Any moment now, the aliens are coming. Jesus Christ!
The aliens, they're here. They're gonna get you.
They wrote about UFOs.
The brass is wobbling my bones. Ah!
They got Harry Mason in their UFO, and he's gonna show up and ask if you've seen his daughter. Little girl, short,
Hang on.
black hair.
Hang on, you're not playing on the final draft. The alien stone won't show up yet. Refinement process, ATD output and calibration. The automated typing device will produce writing mimicking that of Alan Wake, known para-utilitarian, with the goal of affecting reality with the same consistency as Mr. Wake's writing. They trapped 1,000 monkeys down here and made them type the whole works of Alan Wake. They trapped one monkey?
No, one monkey!
You wanted all monkeys in prison. Is this the prison you wanted them in?
Yeah.
What the fuck? No! The automated typing device. Holy shit. To reach this level of authenticity, each page must be produced by the ATDs, or each page produced must be evaluated and graded based on its similarity to Wake's original style. My name's Alan Wake. I'm tapped in the dank place. No! Stupid monkey! The pages will be grading using the following criteria. Comprehensibility. This is the most basic of criteria. The page must use language and develop stories in an understandable, organic way. Style. The page must accurately mimic the typing style or typical style of Wake's writing, using pages in the Lake House's possession as reference. Tone. The page must accurately mimic the typical tone of Wake's writing, usually pages in the Lake House's possession as reference. The page must accurately mimic the type of content or typical content of Wake's writing, using pages in the Lake House's possession as reference. Once pages are graded, they'll be fed into the algorithm as preferred reference material, thus continuously refining the writing produced by the ATDs until they can produce near identical stories to Alan Wake. Once that is achieved, we'll provide instructions to the ATD on what to write, effectively gaining control of Wake's ability to link with the Shadow's power. Oh. Eventually, our monkeys will be so good, we won't need people to write books anymore. Also, this will end the world. There's a subtlety to this writing.
Yeah. I don't know what you're talking about, Cass. Like, I don't know what this could be.
Die!
Diana and Jules Marmont had
What?
worked on a team. Rising stars in the Bureau, both talented in their own way. Diana innovated and Jules got funding from the bureaucrats. Cooperation led to respect. Connection. Then after a decade of hard work, the happy couple were promoted. Co-heads
So
of the research.
it'll solve
Their
the
first
issue.
years at the Lake House were good. Challenging, but not insurmountable. Not for them. Gradually, thoughts fell into their heads like drops of dark water. Why does she get all the credit? Why does he get any credit? A crack formed in the Lake House. The Marmonts and their work became arrogant, erratic. The crack
They
widened
fucked
and the
themselves
water
up
seeped in.
by making fake, stupid fiction.
Oh, this is what happens if you become a writer, okay?
The AI is so smart, it definitely knows about our marriage.
Oh my god.
Go-ahead's one word or two.
Alan Wake, well, he wasn't a Dostoevsky, okay? He only had 12 words maximum in his sentences. Style
Samuel
contains
Clemens.
dialogue. Clipped phrasing. Third person. Omniscient. Broad timeline. Story concept. Marmots, Diana, Jules, FPC, Lake House, conflict, water, dark. You know, write what you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Rudolph Lane stood back from the canvas. He didn't recognize the piece. Did he paint this? His mind was foggy, unfocused. He knew the Marmots were putting something in his food. A man in a white coat came to steer Lane back to his cell. He did not resist. He was too tired. He lay on the bed, but the stench in his cell wouldn't let him sleep. An acid stink. The turpentine. The paint. It was all over him. Years of it. 1,000 paintings. 1,000 more to come. A putrid weight he could never wash away. Cold hate simmered below the mist clogging his thoughts. Hatred for the paint. Hatred for the brushes. For the Marmots. For himself.
1,000 paintings? Like the painting monster said? It's definitely Rudolph Lane.
So, you know, this is one that I feel like is very easy to not know, and you'll have to stretch your mind back far. Rudolph Lane was the painter in Hartman's Lodge back in Alan Wake 1.
Oh, that sucks. God damn it.
Yeah.
Fucking FBC. Jesus. No one
Listen,
in this town gets a goddamn break.
They were like, okay, listen, we took Dr. Hartman's lodge and we made sure that he's not going to do any of his unethical experiments anymore. We're going to do the unethical experiments now.
Don't worry, the old evil manipulator is gone. Hooray! We will be a kinder, more benevolent, more scientific manipulator. Hooray!
Rue.
Character-centric Lane, past tense, flipped phrasing, higher adjective usage, focus timeline. Rudolph Lane, paint, odor, moments, hate, conflict. Oh, great.
Can you step out into the main room? Because I don't know if this music is supposed to be continuing like this. Okay.
Please don't let this be what I think it is.
As you know by now, typewriters and Cauldron Lake do not mix. And a room
What's
full of
your
them all clacking away?
What's your most recent save?
Let's find out. 8 minutes ago.
Okay, alright, that's fine. Well, just next time you save, I think we should do a reload, just because I'm worried about this being a bug. I don't remember.
Will just be us reading stuff, right?
I guess that's true. Yeah.
And
And maybe it is supposed to be like that, but it's so loud, and I'm like, what was this like this?
I can't hear Alan.
I can't hear Alan. I can't hear his dulcet tones.
I love that they have a page of Alan Wake writing about the two of them and the secret person they have making horrible art, and they're like, oh, well, we can make this, instead of being like, we need to stop!
That was working as intended? Okay, clearly I just don't remember. Anyway, it's fine. We'll just run through and grab all the things that we saw.
Always best to make sure, yeah. Wouldn't have this in Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2.
Yeah.
Wait, no, that's a Hans Zimmer game, we might.
Oh, maybe.
Blah. Yeah, I guess it was meant to stop.
Yeah, okay.
Marmot.
Yeah, alright.
Rudolph
Diana and Jules Marmont, Rudolph Lane.
Okay, good, I named all my characters.
Alright.
Organizational update. Moving forward, research at the Lake House will be divided into two distinct projects. Arbitus will focus on studying the writing of, with Dr. Diana Marmont serving as project director. Ramnus will focus on studying and his work, with Jules Marmont serving as project director. Staff will soon be notified regarding their project assignment and any required desk changes. Your patience is requested during this reorganization. This is a confidential facility matter and is not to be discussed with external agents or teams. If you have any questions, please contact me directly. Signed, Harry Kingston. Look, some of you will have to go and live with Dad, and some of you will have to go and live with Mum.
Don't talk to anyone else about what you're doing.
Don't
talk
talk
about
to
this.
anyone else, please.
Please don't.
12, 2023. Notes regarding a page of an Alan Wake manuscript I found in the archives. I checked the records, and this page is not in our inventory. I believe it manifested inside the lake house directly. I won't be filing this page. It'll just send Jules into a panic. The page is written in Wake's usual style, so I can't say for certain if it's being literal or figurative when it calls us monsters.
Oh my god.
What's interesting is that the page indicates that a painting succeeded in linking Cauldron Lake's threshold with our facility. Writing has always been a clearly superior avenue of research, but I never considered that the writing itself would dictate a different art form as the catalyst for our success. I cannot accept that.
Oh my god.
I can't allow Jules to stumble his way into success. Not after the years of work I put into this research. I got word yesterday that 2 writers are visiting Bright Falls. I will beat Jules to the finish line.
No. No. Here at the FBC, we hire the stupidest doctors we can find. Yeah, I think that my mind immediately went to the playwrights as well, I know, Silver Streak is so petty.
There was a crack in the lake house. The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant, went bad. The truth was controlled here. The art was not art, just content for the experiment.
Fucking content.
Content.
There was a crack in the lake house. The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant, went bad. The truth was controlled here. The art was not art, just content for the experiment.
Just on a loop. Some
it's
say it
not a
loops
loop.
forever.
There was a crack in
Edward
the lake
Franklin
house.
Booker. No!
But the
Married to
water could
Tamitha,
not
no
flow.
children or dependents,
It
no
became
paracriminal
trapped,
affiliations.
stagnant,
Writer and director of
bad.
5 stage plays,
The truth was
unsuccessful.
controlled here.
Confirmed
The art
artist,
was not
designation,
art,
author,
just
playwright.
content for the
Very short amount of
experiment.
time per instruction. As a result, the information contained in this report is not comprehensive, perhaps erroneous. Tamitha, no known children or dependents, author of 3 commercially successful true crime books.
crack in the lake
First
house.
publication was a poetry
The
collection,
Marmonts had let
unsuccessful.
the lake in.
Confirmed artist, designation, author, poet.
Stagnant, went bad.
Awesome.
The truth was controlled here. The art was not art, just content for the experiment.
Hey, it's a safe room.
Yay!
We love a safe room.
Woo!
It became trapped, stagnant, went bad.
Typewriters.
Ah,
Please don't let this be what I think it is.
why did they give them
As you know
each a
by now,
desk?
Typewriters and children
They need it!
do not mix. And a room full of them all clacking away? 100% bad news.
They need to be just like Alan. They have to have a little desk.
The fucking... the fucking doohickey gizmo-ness of designing a machine to hit the keys on a keyboard instead of, like, writing a program or something is so funny. Oh my god.
Listen, the technology can't be too new, right?
Oh, you're so right, I forgot.
This is, you know, this is what they mean when they say a large language model, right?
It means it takes up a whole floor and they all
Yup.
need their desk. As somebody said in the chat earlier, at least this is less environmentally disastrous.
Yeah, it's just gonna tear open a hole into a realm of pure darkness.
At least it's only affecting, like, the Pacific Northwest, though.
It's true. It's true.
Typewriter brand investigation. Investigating into the precise brand and model of typewriter used by Alan Wake with the intent to use this particular brand for, and the ATDs, continues to be unsuccessful. Sources contacted. Oh my god. Are they going to ask Rose? Wake's publishing house, Wake's agent, Wake's spouse, redacted, no useful information, checked all available online interviews. The relevant team will continue to explore alternate sources of information. The ATDs will continue to be operated with the available typewriters until Wake's preferred brand is known. Theoretically, replicating Alan Wake's style of writing via the same brand of typewriter used by the author should yield optimal results. The project director has indicated that a similar investigation should be launched into the brand and type of ink used in Wake's typewriter.
I fucking love. It's so funny. Okay,
So
we
funny.
get his typewriter and his ink. We're gonna write. It's gonna write like him. That's what we need.
If I use the same drawing tablet and the same Photoshop brushes as my favorite artist, I'll draw as good as them.
Exactly.
I can't do any work until I have those.
Yeah, if you're starting out at art or like playing an instrument, make sure to spend the most amount of money possible.
I need a
Or
Stradivarius.
you'll never get good.
I need the best tuba brand there is before I go in Sagas in Kieran's ear.
Why is your model not like fully 3D with giant boobs and
Why not?
you're not taking this seriously?
At least my overlays kick ass. Could you fill this up? Hi, Bee.
Woof.
Woof.
Woof. Bark.
If only I had the dog noises from the My Summer Car dog mod, then I'd know what to do.
If only.
And then I'll be the best Finnish streamer. What the fuck am I saying?
Hi, Bee.
Hi, Bee. Hope you're well. Thank you for the water, my love. The way they all clack in sequence, and then like the horn goes, and they all cease.
Yeah.
And presumably, like the paper is rolled or whatever.
Yeah.
Ugh, chilling. This is what it was like if you put Stephen King and R.L. Stein in a room in the 90s.
Or just clacking away.
Yay, swimming.
Swim.
Two.
You read any of the fake pages?
I wish. This one has stuff in the out tray. Oh no, it's just more paper.
Looks like toilet roll.
So that's what you think are artists, huh? FBC Autotyper version 1.7, written by Jules Marmont, 2022. Ink status, okay. Machine status, typing in progress. Cute.
Yep.
The music's a bit quiet. Could you guys bring the horn back? Just like I'm home. Project Optus, research notes, content of Wake manuscript. We've begun to find pages from a manuscript very likely written by Alan Wake. Certainly not by any sort of Mr. Scratch. Para-utilitarian and suspect in past cases involving the Cauldron Lake AWA. Though I do not like to bring myself or my biases into my work, I must do so here to address the matter being examined. As reference for any future readers, I am Dr. Diana Marmont, co-head of research. The page we recently found summarizes my life with Jules Marmont, husband and co-researcher. It's turned us into characters for its story, making generalizations and assumptions I must attempt to evaluate without emotion or prejudice. The accuracy of the writing is intriguing. It reports our past in the Bureau, but also details inner thoughts that an outside reader would outside recorder would have no way of knowing. Jules and I have indeed been having more and more interpersonal conflict this past year. This raises many questions. How does Wake, wherever he's writing from, get his information? Or was the page itself determining these emotions and events? I cannot believe the scope of Wake's ability goes so far as to have dictated my entire career at the FBC. And if it did, would it matter? Even if a person knew their life was being driven by an external force, would it change their nature, their behavior, their personality? My disagreements with Jules are not sudden shifts in personality, but rather a growing resentment. I firmly believe that though I have no research to prove it, which brings me to a new research query for our team. What methodology can one use to prove that their actions, their mind, their love or animosity are theirs to control?
March 7th, 2018. Notes regarding Dr. Emil Hartman, founder of the Cauldron Lake Lodge, where he manipulated artists in an attempt to control the power of the Shadow. I've gone through his notes, which were confiscated by the Bureau after his arrest in 2010. Overall, Hartman's work was sloppy. Complete disregard for proper scientific method. But he was bold enough to try something we haven't. Our procedural writing machines are promising, but we could understand the effects of Cauldron Lake's threshold much better by observing live artists in action. Thanks to Hartman, we even have a list of prospects. Next step is to send Dr. Darling a request to bring some into the lake house for analysis.
Oops.
Oops.
Do you think anyone played this and went, yeah, I have the hots for the Marmonts? I'm sure people played this. Alan Wake fans? Are you kidding me? They want to be sandwiched between those two awful doctors. I want to study that person like a bug. Put him in a terrarium and shake it. Oh, yay. Paint.
Paint, man.
Oh, wow. Green beans.
Green beans.
Fuck you, Paint Man.
Sam, Paint Man here.
I am the art and I am scary.
Yes!
Can never say no to extra firepower.
Nothing quite like getting a shotgun in a survival horror game.
Thank you.
I don't know, what about BFG?
Usually aren't too many BFGs in horror games, but you know? Like,
That's the problem.
yeah, it's
Doom
true.
3 coming soon to twitch.tv/broadcast.
Back
True.
where I started.
Oh, fuck me.
Spatial
They're pulling a
recurrence.
fucking Stanley
Usually
parable.
observes the law of 3.
She's been trained.
It's so fun. It's so much fun that you play as Kieran, who is literally trained to know exactly how the horror game bullshit works, and so she immediately knows.
It's awesome. It's so good.
Yeah.
Overlap, rebounded on itself, compressing, compounding, reflecting, and refracting. An urban legend and a murder in constant imbalance. Cause and effect hopelessly tangled. Arranged wrong, the dream logic flawed, the feedback loop doubled and redoubled, out of control. The pressure kept building, looking for release.
Who writes this shit?
This contrived overlap, rebounded on itself.
It's the flag gun, not the BFG of this game. You got something there, boo.
True. It's true.
Oh no.
Shadow is here. Good thing I brought a flashlight.
Oh!
Oh, the gore, the horrible gore and
I
flesh.
forgot.
We
I forgot I wasn't just gonna be fighting like a paint monster.
Whoa! Hey, I shadow stepped.
Ah!
The shadow is nothing against the immense light of the Lord.
Oh no!
That's right, I'm Christian now.
Oh no! Whoa!
The Bible by Alan Wake.
The Lord was awake. Awake.
And Alan said, "Let there be light."
By which he meant pages. Fucks. Oh,
Oh, it's an FB Seaman.
what the heck?
He's got his big pipe. He's gonna throw a big piggy bank at you. Watch out!
No! He's got big pipe, mum.
Big pipe.
Oh my god, go down! Thank you. Ow. Oh. Oh, great.
Ooh.
Some staff down there had been corrupted. Shit just kept getting worse.
Great. Good.
Yeah, so there's some ammo boxes on some of the type. Oh, I was like,
Flag.
nothing for you after that. Fuck off. Fuck off.
Nothing,
video game.
nothing for cats. I like this. I think this is what Alan Wake should be doing with creating reality out of fiction.
Yeah, absolutely.
No, I need this.
Fucking missed that one slightly. That's so annoying.
Hey ho.
Oh well.
One more time.
One more time. Law of threes.
Low threes.
Loop 3.
Oh.
Should be the last one.
I keep coming back to this page. The author's clearly awake. It's like he's warning us.
Yo! Mabel Gorse, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. How's it going? One Ember Burger, please. Hi, welcome on in. Good to see all of you. Welcome, you folks. I'm Frogcast. I'm a holographic smuggler VTuber, and I'm playing video games with my girlfriend, the pretty cat girl, and my best friend Kian, the cool witch.
Hello.
We're playing Alan Wake 2, the Lake House DLC. This is after we finish the game, and it's pretty late in the game itself. So if you were at all interested in Alan Wake, or Control, or any of the Remedyverse, I recommend you go and play them for yourself. This will have a lot of discussion about the other games, so if you don't want to be spoiled, now might be the time to step out. But I appreciate you rating so much, Mabel. Welcome on in. Thank you for bringing all your friends over here. It's good to see all of you. Veracus, hi, I know you. Nobody Importer, great username, thank you, hi. Reverb, hello, awawawa, hi. And Sigil of Scry, welcome on in, good to have you. And Oleski, hey, welcome back, hope you're good. What were you up to? What were you playing? Let's see, Mabel Gorse, let me just follow your channel real quick. Oh, you're playing Rayman Redemption? What is that?
Oh, it's a remake of Rayman 1. A fan remake of Rayman 1
that's cool.
For the personal computer.
That's awesome. Did you have a good
Yeah.
time? Was that fun? Certainly a game. Solidly a 5 out of 10. Sometimes that's what you want to stream. Sometimes you let the entertainment that you provide and your chat fills you with work on the other 5 you need to fill up that score. Unfortunately, Rayman was not redeemed and had to go to hell forever. Well, you know, he might not have arms, but he does have hands, so you can nail him to the cross. That's why he wears those gloves, to hide the stigmata.
Oh my God. The thing about Rayman 1 is that it is deceptively one of the hardest video games ever made.
Awesome. Awesome.
And I don't know if Redemption, I don't remember if Redemption fixed it, but it's also a video game that looks like, oh, it's a collectathon. You can collect all the lums and all the Electoons and everything, whatever, you know. And then you get to the final level, it's like, oh no, sorry, you actually need to do over 100% of everything to get the final level of the game. So,
wow, great, yeah, cool.
Yeah.
Hey, you got your quarter's worth.
Yeah.
You know, that was the one game your mum was like, ooh, you can have any game in the shop. And you were like, Rayman! I love him! I want to see if Glowbox is a frog!
He didn't even exist yet.
Oh, fuck. Holy shit, sorry. Before we carry on, Mabel, Erity from Mabel Stream, could you answer the question, because you're such Rayman heads, is Glowbox a frog?
Yes. Next question.
No.
We're not putting our thumb on the weighing scale. All right?
I had no bias. You asked me later. I wasn't part of the fucking original conversation.
We've not seen him yet. He's like a pitcher plant, isn't he? Whoa. That is a frog. These are all good answers that are expanding my mind. What Jesus? What? Google. Okay, Kian, go on Google. Search Glowbox by itself right now. What the fuck are some of these images? Oh yeah, get him, Rayman.
What the fuck?
What's he bringing you? Why is he saying no?
Those are his shoes. Those are Rayman's shoes.
Oh my god, look at this plush. I love this. I love
that
this.
guy. I love that guy.
Oh my god. Oh. Beautiful. He's so happy. This is fucking merch bubs here.
Hey, I'm Glowbox. This is my regular voice.
Good all original bubs.
Yeah.
Nobody in Porto, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Usually my streams are more focused than this. That's a lie. That's a lie. I just want to look cool in front of all the new people. He's a Shaboomooban. Glowbox's species is called the Shaboomubans, as confirmed in Scrapped Origins dialogue. That's scrapped. That's cut content. I'm not playing Rayman Origins with the content restored mod.
Yeah, we don't know if Rayman lost his girlfriend because parasites ate his afro. All right.
I'm really sorry to everybody who didn't want to know anything about Rayman. Anyway, thank you so much for the raid, Mabel. I appreciate it so much. Thank you bringing all your friends over here. Like I said, this is a DLC for the latest Remedy game and quite late in the game, so if you don't want anything Alan Wake, Control, even Max Payne spoiled for you, I'd recommend stepping away now. Otherwise, well, come on in. Let's chill.
What? I mean, what does it mean? This page scared Jules away from the work on Wake's writing. A coward can't stand risk.
Oh my god.
But science is risk. For me, this is proof that we are going in the right direction. I just need Rudolph Lane's paintings to lead to more pages so that hopefully one day we can understand.
I was writing something for the stream. I'm gonna post it in the chat.
Oh.
Oh, I squished it. Whatever.
Alan and his wife lived alone in a small house on a lake. Alan kept to himself, writing his novels and playing with his typewriter, as his wife took pictures with her camera. Life was awful, and they were both miserable. That was until the day Alan heard a voice from above. Your wife has become corrupted by the shadow. She needs to be drowned. And that's the closest I'll come to playing Binding of Isaac on this stream. This explains Alan Wake 1 so much more succinctly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It fits surprisingly well.
Wait, what? Where's the end of the room? No, 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 no. No.
I think you know where it's gone.
Fuck.
Where's the monkeys?
This is the fucked up thing. They have taken poor typewriting monkeys and put them on the street. They've taken their jobs
They've
away
taken
from
their
them.
jobs.
Replaced them with machines. Those monkeys should be in prison, not without a job.
What is that?
Probably fine. Red's a good color in this game, right?
Oh, we love an overlap.
Fuck is that? Is that where they did the alien autopsy? Nope.
Ugh, locked. Maybe there's another way in.
Oh fuck. It's like light altering because we're in the dark place. Shit. Oh, okay.
Press the button.
Like,
Lex Luthor understood that monkeys need jobs. What? Is that from the new movie, or is that like an expanded comics like joke?
do you want an answer to that?
Is it from the movie?
It might be from the movie.
Okay. We'll get there eventually, chat. As soon as
We'll
it's
get
released on digital.
Yeah.
And that's a good 4K rip. I mean, to buy
Is it on
for
DVD?
17
Okay, so then
pounds.
it's from a story from the 70s where he was, he was writing all sorts of stuff to get Superman.
Shakespeare was so popular. What if I wrote Shakespeare? And then everyone would like me and hate Superman. But I don't have the time to write Shakespeare. Get Gorilla Grodd. Do you remember in The Flash when they went to Gorilla City?
Yeah. They did that?
Yeah, they had the
Okay.
Flash fight Gorilla Grodd in a big arena like it was Gladiator.
I think
To Donkey Kong?
No.
when Lex goes to Gorilla Grodd and asks him to write Shakespeare, he's like, "Listen, I know, you know that I majored in playwriting in college, but that's not who I am anymore." Lex."
Remember when Grodd tried to kill Barack Obama? That wasn't The Flash, that was Legends of Tomorrow. Sure, they're in the same continuity, it's the same Grodd, but...
Was he racist?
Gorilla Grodd?
Yeah.
I don't think he's racist.
He
I think he just...
Well, okay, when he was gonna kill Obama, he said he did want to make America Grodd again.
He is racist.
So he might be a bit racist.
But he's not... Him wanting to kill Obama is not related to his racism.
Now be careful, chat. This may sound like the CW Hourverse is rad. I do not want to give you that impression. I just watched too much of it, okay? Reverb asks, Kian, what is your witch's familiar?
Oh, that's a good question. I got a little crow named Morrigan.
Yay! I thought you were gonna say like a Game Boy.
Oh, that'd be good. That'd be much better.
No,
I change
I
my
love
answer?
Morrigan. Morrigan can also be a Game Boy if she wants to. You got games on your familiar?
Where are you going with this cube?
I don't
It's have to
know.
put it back where you found the first
Yeah.
one.
Oh.
Then you have a full power circuit and you can
I
turn on
was-
all the lights.
I'm sorry, I was lost thinking about Legends of Tomorrow.
You're like solving a puzzle that's not even here.
Now, Legends of Tomorrow does have lesbians as the two main
Where you
characters.
go?
Which way
Yes!
am I going?
It's
Well,
there.
it's here, it's here.
Playing the game wrong.
Sorry, sometimes we love Ember shenanigans. Sometimes she's a little broad to remember how to play the game, though. I feel like you've not fully internalized what was going on with this puzzle, but that's probably fine.
Yay! Oh,
How many lights?
oh, one!
There you
Two.
go. You solved
We
it.
did it! Guess I need you to lock in slightly more. You're an open vault right now.
Man.
Oh no! My secure deposit boxes! It's like 500,000 gorillas in the world today. Do you think DC World has a larger population of talking gorillas or non-talking gorillas?
Alan Wake's writing is being studied here. Do you know anything about him? They say clear communication is the key to any relationship. You and I have some work to do there. What happened to you? Did the people here do this to you?
Yeah.
You said marmots before. Do they do this? Where are they now? Tell me where they are.
Oh. Oh!
Christ. It's fixated on the marmots. What did they do?
I'd really like a better security key card.
A threshold is the connection between a foreign reality and our own. Now, they all have their own rules, strange as they are, but the further down I went, the more chaotic this one got. Clearly, this was the Cauldron Lake threshold, but something was wrong. Well, more wrong than usual.
There's 4 floors on the map, but there's a -5 on the elevator.
Sublevel 2.
Level-wide lockdown in effect. Please remain calm. Level-wide lockdown in effect. Please remain calm.
Holding and observation. Great. Oh no.
The toilets.
On Wake 2 toilet. Where is the lake house exactly? On the shore? It's near Cauldron Lake. It isn't on the shore. It's like up a little bit. Hello?
Let's not.
Let's not open that
not-
door.
Yeah, let's not. It's the kitty cat. Wait, oh no, is it a smiley face?
Just a smiley
It's-
face, yeah.
It's a smiley face, yeah, sorry.
It's okay.
The kitty cat is in many places in this DLC, so I assumed.
Add that one to the collection.
Shaded. Hope that glass is thick.
Turn around. There was the
Stuff in the middle.
cells, yeah.
Yeah.
You should check first before you pop into
Okay.
these buildings, these rooms.
You got it. I mean, don't skirt around the outside, around the obvious thing. Actually go to the obvious thing.
Yeah, don't worry. You'll need to do plenty skirting. Don't worry. But...
Oh no! 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 Oh, that's so fucked. Fucking FBC. Fucking marmots. Christ. Ed, I'm getting you out, I promise. Oh wait, no. No! No!
I wonder what happened here.
Fuck.
Jules Marmont looked at the painting. He didn't understand it, so only random whirls of color. Drugging Lane made him more compliant, but his work had turned abstract. Jules needed more art his team could parse, could test, trial and error. These abstract explosions of color complicated the data. His grip tightened around the letter opener in his hand. The piece of art he needed was hidden inside Lane. If Jules could simply cut the painter open and pull the painting out of him, he would. The overhead lights flickered. Jules would make Lane cooperate. No more drugs. Less carrot, more stick. Jules had to go faster. He wouldn't lose to Diana. Nothing else mattered.
Christ. Subject condition report. Rudolph Lane has shown a decline over the past several months. Initially, this presented as an increase in resistance, frequently declining requests to work. However, given time and pressure, subject would always relent. Subject's attitude toward art has also undergone a change recently. He's disinterested in his work, quickly becoming frustrated, sometimes even damaging or destroying the piece before it is completed. In the past few months, his work has become much more abstract, no longer showing true-to-life subjects or landscapes, but rather conceptual art that is much harder to define or categorize. Whether this sudden interest in abstraction was a form of rebellion, a consequence of the growing, or source of genuine artistic interest is unknown. As of yesterday, subject refuses to touch his supplies. He claims he will not paint anymore and wishes to leave. The subject's refusal has effectively halted all research. While the team can continue to run tests on the backlog of patients, they estimate there is little new information to gain. Subject must continue to paint if work is to proceed. However, the team is concerned that convincing the subject with force or coercion may only entrench him in his position. Action to be taken. Dr. Jules Marmont has suggested a high dose of be introduced to the subject's food to cure his. If the subject's attitude does not improve, then low doses of will be introduced in order to improve his compliance. They're force-femming him.
I can't paint anymore. I know you want me to paint, but I can't. I'm empty.
Rudolph, no. You love to paint. And you are such a talent. This is just the classic artist slump.
No, I hate it. It's just taking from me now. When can I leave? You said you'd let me leave.
Ah, Rudolph, but you volunteered to come, remember? We are helping you, like Dr. Hartman did. Perhaps you need to see our doctor? I can arrange that.
No, that's... I am feeling better. Much better. I will paint.
Ah, this is wonderful to hear, Rudolph. I knew you would come back to your old self.
Jesus Christ.
Yep. It's fucked. It's so fucked. Everything in this DLC is so fucked.
It's so fucked. Subject's writing must feature darkness, water, Mormonts, the lake house conflict. Did anyone explain any of this to him? Retrieval order. It's written in a different font. That's weird. Acquisition team is hereby approved to acquire additional research subjects for ongoing study related to Project Arbitus at the Lake House facility. Prioritized outcome is ordered below. Both subjects brought to the Lake House for study. Tamitha Booker. Her work is more commercially successful, thus more likely to yield results based on proven cases. Fucking hell. Edward Booker, less successful than Tamitha, but theatre is more widely recognised as art than true crime novels. Observe the subjects at a distance and only move to acquire if the opportunity arises. Under no circumstances can this operation draw the attention of local law enforcement. Great, cool, thanks Diana, fuck you.
Yep.
Wait, hang on. Let me read this real quick.
Yeah.
Initial review, Booker's writing. First piece of content produced by the subject is severely disappointing. It's not remotely similar in content to the Wake pages we provided as reference. Why is it so focused on my marriage? Why is Jules the protagonist? Why is it set in an actual lakeside cabin? And what is happening at the end? What the hell is in the sky? Did anyone brief Booker about the concepts he has to write about? The lake house? The shadow? We need him to match Wake's style exactly. It's not going to work if he has no clue what he's writing about. We need to get this sorted. We need progress now. Why isn't he taking this seriously? When I spoke to him, he thought I was an actor. I want him to understand how serious we are, whatever it takes. Continue the story from page ID AW002. Match the tone, style, and content of AW002 as closely as possible. The crank was an emotional one. A line right through their marriage, their foundation, their lake house. These thoughts and more flooded Jules's mind as he stared out through the lakeside cottage's windows. The sun was setting on a stormy day. Rain-heavy clouds hung low, weighed down with the burden of purpose. Diana sat in her favorite deck chair, staring outside the lake's rippling surface. He watched the breeze catch her acorn hair. As if sensing his gaze, she turned her head. Jules looked away, flustered, then annoyed with himself for letting her affect him this way. He grabbed the bottle of red wine, poured himself a generous serving. And he kept pouring, his mind distracted by a thought. How did we get here? They'd been at the lab running an experiment, then they were here. Why? He remembered thinking that a break from the lab would give them the space to reconnect, to mend the crack. But he couldn't remember ever leaving. Wine was flowing over the rim of his cup, but though he didn't even notice. He put down the bottle, scanning the lake. A faint shimmer hung in the air on the far side of the lake, like light hitting glass. The sort of thing you only notice if you were looking for it. Felt like he'd seen something like this before, but where? Jules! Diana's cry snapped Jules back into the present. She was staring up at the sky in panic. A deep shadow crept across the deck. Jules ran to the door, to his wife.
You just wrote like a regular, like, romantic, like, sci-fi thriller.
It's great.
From Marmots.
Look, if I was stranded at a Naport, I'd buy this and read it. I'd eat it up in 4 hours.
Yeah.
Really?
This is not good password security, people.
A gentle reminder that not technology is serious, yeah. Pie Day!
Yep, pecan pies.
In Blackrock.
Yeah.
Jules sent out a memo asking us to spy on his wife's project. Remember when we just made fun of his stupid project names and science factoids? Simpler times. You really did that? Diana's gonna slit his throat if she finds out. Haha. Those two are such a hot mess. I got drinks with Perry last night, and he told me Jules is withholding Wake pages from Diana's team. He told her they went missing. Crazy shit. We can have weekly gossip calls. Promise.
Did you just skip that last bit?
Oh.
Paula mentioned you two were thinking
Paula
about
mentioned you two were thinking about asking for a transfer. You really leave me here all alone? Yeah, I just white it out in my brain. What the hell?
Finally, someone who isn't a painting.
Oh, there is room here.
Hey, hello. Who are you?
Sorry, got a flow going. Can we do this later?
No, we cannot. I'm Agent Kieran Estevez. I'm with the government, and I need your name.
I'm Ed Booker, the playwright. And I'm hitting my stride here, so can you guys stop with all that banging and screaming? It's throwing me off.
Where do you think you are right now?
In an immersive writing workshop.
Well, bad news, it's not a writing workshop. Good news, it's not a writing workshop.
It's a government facility studying the power of creativity. That makes way more sense.
Look around you. How is this a workshop?
You have to stay in character. I get that. I'm in the theater business too. And look, the sets, the costumes, all great in that, campy, 70s sci-fi kind of way. But you could dial down the role-playing like 15, 20%. Just some professional advice.
How are you gonna do it? What are you writing?
Well, after you all abducted me in the woods, I've been working on this manuscript you gave me because you need it for some experiment or something. I kind of forget the premise. But, I've had this block lately, and filling in the gaps of this story has really loosened me up. Copying the style is a nice constraint, but I still have lots of room to play. It's a solid creative exercise.
So whether you are aware of it or not, there is a situation here. I need you to stay in your cell until I can resolve the matter, okay?
Uh-huh, got it. Hey, no one's been around with food for a while. I could go for some dinner when you have a second. Oh, and can I get my phone back? I want to call my wife. I don't know how Tammy found you guys, but she killed it. 5 stars all around.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Awesome. Hi, Rekawai. Hi. Thanks for the follow the other day. You tipped me over the edge to 1200.
Power of the artist. Creativity tearing through the shadowy cloak of corporate cookie-cutter bullshit. Killer metaphor. This is good stuff. I can work with that. Short, to the point, visual metaphors, dark imagery. Government is spreading darkness, trying to control the uncontrollable. It speaks to climate change, oppression, the disenfranchisement of immigrant minority populations. Lots of heavy themes in a dark sci-fi wrapper. Love it.
Good for you, Ed.
Very funny. So, what's it? Easy to forget what was happening because it was a grand total of 2 manuscript pages in the main game.
Mhm.
Very easy to get lost in the shuffle. But there was a manuscript page about Ed and Tammy having a fight, and Ed then going to clear his head by going off into the woods.
Right.
And then he got a bunch of lights were flashed in his face, and he was told to stop moving.
Oh, yeah.
So that's the FBC
Wow.
abducting him.
Grabbing him.
And then at the same time, when that argument, when he was doing that out in the woods, Tammy was on the barge into, she was taking that same barge trip that Alan did to clear her head. So they couldn't find her, and so they just got Ed.
Wow.
I'm saying this now because I remember playing through this whole DLC and be like, but where's Tammy gone? And then when they didn't answer what happened to Tammy, I was like, huh?
Yeah. Damn.
See, he's fine because he believes that everything is fake. So he's above it.
It's true. It's true. Anyway. Look at this clown.
0% effort today. Ooh! You bastard, Remedy, you fucks. They drew a big middle finger with post-it notes.
They did. Yeah, I think Tammy was then locked out of the room in the... There's somebody locked out of their room in the...
Yeah.
In the hotel. In the lodge. That's the
God,
word.
that's a lot of microwaves.
Whoa!
They're preparing against Gordon Freeman. Freeman, you motherfucker!
Gordon, if you break another fucking microwave, I'm reporting your ass to HR, and they're gonna take that suit away from you, and then what will you be? Just a loser with a ponytail.
Naked, running around the office.
Ed and Tammy are both last seen at Deerfest. Yes, but I mean, well, the thing about that Deerfest is,
Wasn't real.
That was
highly-
Scratch's AU.
yeah, highly suspect how much of that was real.
The control center. Cool.
Yeah. I'll be back. I'm just gonna get a drink of water.
Okay.
No, stop. It's gonna break everything again.
Gordon broke enough microwaves to break reality itself, therefore destroying all microwaves in the world. This DLC's really good so far. I think I was expecting more running around in the woods, and this has been a fun change of pace. Dark Place, anything is as real as anything else, baby. You like being back in the building? It's like a mini version of the building, but yeah, it is nice. It's comforting being back in those concrete walls. Oh fuck yeah. Somebody on Blue Sky just followed me called Beatrix Poggers. That's awesome. Oh, what a great username. Just like the facility on Noveria, exactly. Also big and brutalist, and housing untold horrors. The newer house. Yeah, this one was built in the 2010s. Okay, I'm gonna get up and stretch while we have this break.
Oh, good stretch.
I hope Kian doesn't get back when I take my headphones out.
Yep.
It's gonna be so embarrassing.
Hello.
Hi.
That's our friends.
Our great friends, Dr. Marmont, Dr. Marmont.
Buddies. Oh.
Oh no.
Hi, Uber. Avert your eyes and ears. You can sniff, though.
A higher access card.
Sweet.
Sorry, but I need this.
And go get that gun.
True.
How many paintings did they have this guy make?
Okay. Catalog of Rudolph Lane production from Painting Session on. Black circular shape among yellow lines, an uneven circle painted in the dark black in the foreground with jagged yellow-brown mustard lines behind it. Lines sometimes overlap with each other and or bleed into the black circle. Lone tree at night. Dark green pine tree standing in a dark landscape, presumably night. Empty road in forest. Dark grey streak across dark green landscape, presumably a forest at night. Grey streak is likely a road due to its location, colour, and the way its width reduces in line with the perspective. A small white shape in the road could be a page of writing by Alan Wake. Relevant teams have been informed and are searching for the site now to attempt page retrieval. Yellow crescent shape on blank canvas. Okay. A banana?
It's just a banana? The idea that they're like, he's painted a page by a road. We gotta find it, and then they're just driving out on roads.
Yeah. It's in a forest, presumably.
Hang on,
yeah.
what's the banana?
Yellow crescent shape on blank canvas. A curved yellow shape in a roughly crescent shape painted onto an otherwise empty canvas. Possibly a crescent moon. Or banana? Donkey Kong is coming to the lake house.
Oh, banana.
3 uneven circles, 1 red, 1 yellow, and 1 green, roughly arranged in a vertical line. Background is black-grey with dark red streaks along the border of the canvas. Possibly a traffic light. Cityscape with blue-grey sky. Geometric shapes painted in thin white lines can barely be made out amongst the colours of the sky. Black void. A deep black void covering the entire canvas, with a few small specks of dark or light grey able to be seen on close inspection. Large variety of black spirals. Large number of rough spirals painted in black, ranging in size from that of a quarter to that of a basketball. Though the canvas appears covered, it is blank aside from the spirals. Round shape with horns. A brown shape, vaguely triangular, with what are presumably horns extending from the shape, like an animal head, possibly a deer or elk. Black background.
Yes, indeed.
Oh, shit.
Well, what could your password be? You don't have enough. You don't have enough information. I'm gonna help you out here.
Yahoo! I think that should
Try
pop up
banana.
in games when you don't know the code yet. Hey, you don't know this yet, dummy.
Yeah.
Superland does that. Nice. Oh!
Sorry, buddy. I think your audio source got clipped out of, and we didn't hear the start of your line of dialogue. Can you do that again? It's literally a wizard who stands next to Puzzle and says, "Not yet."
That's literally what Kian is doing for me, but she's a witch.
It's true. It's true.
If these people can just get artists to make their art real, why aren't they kidnapping more porn artists? That's what happened to the lake house, and that's why they had to reinstall the whole staff. All the others quit. And all suddenly got married to their huge cat girl wives. 2023, September. Effective September 13th. Oh. Oh. Is it just today's date?
Look more, Lenny.
Oh, in here, not on those notes.
Yeah.
I made the reservation for our anniversary, which certainly never forgot was a week from Friday. Let's take separate cars from the office. Can't have the bosses seeing us leaving together now that those hypocrites have banned inter-office relationships. Have a good day. 14th of September. Week on Friday. 22nd? Week from this Friday. Yeah, 22nd. Okay. Hey, that's my birthday.
Oh.
Yippee!
Wow.
See you at Coldplay! Ah, topical. Rare on this stream. 22nd of September 2023. Oh, this one was just left unlocked. Trisha update. I just found out what happened to Trisha. Jules fucking fired her. I knew it. She was way too vocal in last week's all hands meeting. She had valid concerns. That man is a tyrant. Speaking up about safety is no reason to fire someone. You believe this new password policy? What security concerns are they even talking about? We're a fenced-off government bunker in the middle of nowhere. I think they're getting paranoid. Anyway, I set the suggested terminal's new password like the memo suggested. Our anniversary is the base numbers, then Black Void. Yeah, the moms are losing it. Big surprise. I bet Diana set Jules' background to a big old turd or something. Once again, making their shitty marriage everyone else's problem. Password you sent didn't work. Black Void is 44, right? From the list of Lane's paintings. I need to get in or this is going to be a total waste of a Wednesday. 44 is right, so I guess you're telling me you don't know when our anniversary is. Well, good luck with that. Today's password is the date of our special unforgettable anniversary, plus brown shape with horns. Love you. I maintain that seeing a movie together does not begin a relationship. I thought that was a gun. Okay, so 2209 brown shape with horns. 220925. Yay!
Without HQ, more situations like this are gonna fall through the cracks.
Excuse me, reminder.
Someone here stood up to him.
Hello, Mr. Kingston. I'm writing because I have serious concerns about the safety protocols being disregarded across the facility. I've collected a list of violations I have personally observed. I can send this to you. My opinion on the matter is that both Dr. and Dr. Marmont are driving this facility's staff into progressively more reckless behavior. Good day, Trisha Howard. Hello, Ms. Howard. Thank you for sharing your opinion. All facility operations and safety measures are under the purview of the heads of research. If you have a complaint, please file it directly to them or contact the Bureau's acting management team in Dallas. Oh, interesting. They're in Dallas. Mr. Kingston, I thought we reported to the acting management team in Kansas. Oh, they're in Kansas. I've reached out to them about this issue multiple times and got no response. Even if they did respond, we all know they don't have the staff to investigate every internal issue after the oldest house went into lockdown. I believe the Marmonts are knowingly using the state of chaos to their advantage. Our treatment of research subjects is in clear violation of the Ash Act. These are punishable offences. If you do not open an internal investigation, then I will resign. Trisha Howard. Well, she doesn't work here anymore. Maybe that was a good thing.
Lockdown lifted. You are now safe to resume working.
Hooray, I'm safe!
Right. Wait, the doors were locked.
Oh.
Facility. Sub-level 1. You copy?
No. Turn back. Area is extremely hostile. Fucking radios. They're on floor 1. I'll need help.
It's like Alan getting only part of what Saga's saying in the overlap.
True.
Alright, let's kill. Oh, great. I see. Oh, shit. No! No, I'll never ride the percolator.
Okay.
Oh, it isn't here.
It's not there.
Shit.
Because the lift always moves.
Fucking sturdy old man. Jesus. Come on, who wants some? Oh.
Jeez. Oh, fuck.
Okay, first one to come at me gets shot, okay? Oh! Yeah, that's right. Stay there. Stay there. Stay there. None of you can come through here, can you? None of you can fucking pass through this doorway, can you? You idiots. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, shit. What?
What? Did a Borble get you? I think a Borble must have got you.
Must have. This is not how the story goes.
No. Turn back. Area is extremely hostile.
Your confidence is so slow and insidious.
Ah! Right, yeah. So, yeah.
Oh, there's stuff to look at here.
There is a lot of stuff to look at here. Very worth looking at. I regret to inform.
Sorry everyone, I've forgotten how to play Alan Wake in the last week. Finished the game and filed that knowledge away.
Yeah.
Phew. They're in love.
Oh, the beauty.
18, nice!
Yeah.
ATT progress review. Too much overlap between tone and style. Merge. Word choice good, but incomprehensible. Dark, 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 trees, 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 pond, 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 pond. Scream! Breathing, 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 like blood, blood, blood.
Comprehensibility, F. Tone. What did it say? The ratings.
Style, F. Tone, D. Content, D.
You know.
Repetition issue was solved with sufficient rounds of refinement. Dark! Screamed the darkness. A dark reminder of the dark's inner darkness. A well of darkness. A vortex like black paint. Darker and darker and darker. So dark the darkness could hardly see. This is what it was like reading that Star Wars book. The dark drank it. Comprehensibility D. Style C. Tone A. Content A. Style turn, prioritize over comprehensibility, negative progress. The rot snail beamed, a wooded grain bent from the owl, egg mail, 4 forms in the glass eye and melt. F.
The whole thing, come on.
Big progress again.
They want to hear you read it all. They came here to listen to you read the whole page.
Individual elements are strong, but ATD's lacking awareness, and intention is a blocker. The dark woods rattled darkly. Flashlight peered into the deep darkness, and the dark shivered. Flashlight scowled. A woodsman came with an axe. The woodsman's teeth screamed. Flashlight screamed too, and was cut in half. Blood mixed with the darkness. A dark blend. Pistol grabbed the woodsman's axe and plugged it into his pistol to charge it. He went to check on Flashlight. Pistol checked each half of Flashlight. She was dead, and he knew it. Pistol screamed at the trees. The trees screamed back. Need more wake ref material. Critical. Input non-wake ref material? Source a human subject? Use staff as writers? The risk of a data skew here. Wow.
Anyway, there you go. There's the automated typing department.
It's so good.
It's great. It's doing great. It's making such good progress.
Alright, what's happening?
that was one of the typewriters we're putting out. The stuff we were just...
this fucking screen shaking.
Oh, it's these things. Yep. Cover it up with white, shine lights at it. Makes sense?
Yeah, that's how to stop it.
I had a thought today. A possible avenue for further research. When we think of art successfully affecting reality, we always think of Alan Wake and his writing. This could be due to recency bias or simply the amount of recorded evidence skewing our opinion. But also, I wonder if writing's very nature is an advantage. Text can describe events in such explicit detail. The story gives the shadow a, blueprint, a map of what to make real. But not all art is like this. Music, sculpture, dance, cuisine, in our case, a painting. When the source material is open to interpretation, how will the shadow choose to interpret it? I think Diana will find the question very interesting. Most likely, she already has an answer. That's why I love her.
Jules Mahon found with his head caved in. Turns out when the shadow interprets art, it makes a horrible monster.
It's true.
Haha! Oops. Whew, okay. That's where the elevator is now.
Yep.
There's a couple more things we can grab.
Love when they swoofs. They're always swoofsing. Why they gotta swoofs all over the place?
And that's a level 3 door, so I can't get that.
Yeah.
Sweet. Oh, so much ammo. That's so kind.
Remember when I said for most people this DLC is like 2 hours? But it's fine. We know your buffer. We know what your buffer is like. Imagine if you'd done this, you were like, "Oh, all right, we'll do this before we finish the game." Could you
imagine if we'd done this at the end of the last stream?
Yeah.
Kid said 2 hours. Well, neither of us are feeling tired. We can handle it. 3 a.m. Game would have never ended.
You understand what I'm like? I think this DLC is really good. I think it would have been pacing annihilating to have done this in the middle of the climax.
Yeah. Just like if you haven't done any Alan Wake stuff.
Yeah, it's true.
Whoa! God damn it! They tricked me. Nice. Rudolph Lane. In 2010, Lane was inadvertently involved in AWE 35 while residing at the Cauldron Lake Lodge, where he lived under the care of Dr. Emil Hartman. Lane was seriously injured during the AWE. He received medical care in Seattle for 2 months, during which time he was questioned and cleared by FBC staff. After the Cauldron Lake Lodge was seized and closed by the FBC, Lane moved to Watery, Washington, where he currently resides. Recent surveillance confirms he has no known personal relationships or affiliations with paranatural groups. As requested, the observation team has confirmed that Lane continues to paint as of date to this report. 2019. Great. Cool.
So fucked that, like, oh, he has no personal relationships. No one will notice if he's missing.
It's fucking awful.
Yeah. Is
My
there
team
a
was
page
on
in
sub-level 1.
that
I knew they were in
room there?
danger.
And yeah, there's something. Yeah.
Aha. As you may know, a valued member of our team was recently reassigned off of Project Arbitus. Carla Livingston's designs and engineering expertise were a key part of the creation of the ATDs. Their contributions to the project cannot be overstated. The project team should rest assured that their reassignment was an error that should be corrected soon. Our project director, Dr. Diana Marmont, would like to remind all team members that any directives or assignments from Dr. Jules Marmont have no bearing on Arbitus staff and should be ignored. Great. Great. Great.
You know, just, it's, you know, don't you hate
It's
it
always
when your husband reassigns people on your team?
The Marmonts turned innocent people into tools using the FBC's authority. They thought they were untouchable out here, hidden away in the woods. No. Actions have consequences. And I'm the consequences.
I'm gonna shoot the Marmonts in the head. I'm here, gang.
Sub-level?
No. No. Ah!
Ah, you fucking bastard! Jules Marmont killed my team. He was taken by the Shadow. I'm sorry.
Oh shit, I gotta move it again.
You gotta move it. Yep.
It's like this game thinks it's fucking clever.
I see that Frenchman.
I mean, that name is not very scientific. I mean, who came up with that? Shadow.
Comes to my lab and treats me like some kind of assistant. Putain d'assistant? Moi? I run the lake house. This is my facility. Mine!
Oh, hell yeah.
You cannot just walk in here for 1 week, make some speeches, and then fly back to New York. Espèce de crétin! Prétentieux! The jackass thinks he's a fucking rock star! And he made fun of the name. Huh. Oh, the Shadow. The Shadow is good. It's evocative. He is just a jealous, spoiled little child. And I will make it so everyone can see this. I will make it so no one even remembers his name. Tous ces imbéciles là, hein? They all think I am a pencil pusher. They think I do not have the mind for such work. Eh bien, ils verront. Ils verront! I will take what they think is possible. And I will break it.
So instead of expressing his feelings in a memo or maybe an audio log, he went to a completely pitch black room and recorded himself having a breakdown. And he did it on film.
Yep.
What a fucking loser.
What a loser. What a nerd. What a dweeb. So I wanna, let's look back at the whiteboard we saw when we came in here. The bad news was the HQ is still dark. The good news is the HQ is still dark. Because
he hates
there was
Darling.
They hate Darling, and there's no oversight. Nobody's coming in to check in on what's going on. They're allowed to continue their super unregulated experiments.
Fucking hell. Surely Jesse will fix things in Control too.
Surely.
Sequels in Remedy games always fix things.
Yeah. Listen, they can contain the rot, right?
Blackrock rounds, sweet. Got the firing mechanism working. It's throwing the test projectiles a good distance. Turned out pretty nicely. The fittings between the grenade launcher and the custom components are a bit loose. No proper lathe here, but at least it works. Now I need some actual black rock for the tests. I know there's some on sub-level 5, but the acting infantry supervisor doesn't get access to that floor. Next step is source black rock. Look at the kitty.
Look at that guy.
The guardian of the computer. Can you solve my riddle and get on the computer? Oh, yes. Okay.
Well, you did a good job. I'm very proud of you.
Hello, Carla. I've decided to reassign you from Project Rambus to Inventory Management. Your title will be changed from Senior Researcher to Acting Inventory Supervisor, effective immediately. You may find this change sudden, but I have no doubt someone with a nut allergy like yourself would prefer to work alone in the inventory booth than out in the open, where any dangerous pies might be waiting for you. Perhaps some hard work will keep you from making any more unfounded HR complaints. She made the Black Rock launcher to kill Dr. Jules Marmont. This wasn't about the monster at all. Queen. You know, they fucking had the automated typing device and all these paintings and everything, but this here is art. Give me that.
Okay, this should get me down to sub-level 5. And this should get me past any other problems.
You know what was missing from Alan Wake 2's main campaign? We never got a grenade launcher.
We never got a grenade launcher.
There was a crack in the lake house. The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant, went bad. The truth was controlled here. The art was not art, just content for the experiment. The contrived overlap rebounded on itself, compressing, compounding, reflecting and refracting. An urban legend and a murder in constant imbalance, cause and effect hopelessly entangled. Arranged wrong, the dream logic flawed. The feedback loop doubled and redoubled, out of control. The pressure kept building, looking for a release.
That's the page Diana was reading from in the video. Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
Now we have the grenade launcher. Let's have something to use it against.
Yeah.
Finally! Something works on these bastards.
Yeah.
Let's go, Karen.
Yeah.
Sorry, I gotta save it for the inevitable boss fight. Fuck! Whoops, wrong thing.
Working.
Lifts trick once again. We should quick slot that. I think it was supposed to go on right D-pad
But
by
I
default.
reassigned.
Yeah.
It
happened.
It happened.
Just a cup.
Okay, let's see, elevator moved over there, but is it covered up by a painting right now? I need to press the button.
Perhaps.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Cool.
Push button.
So now we can dip back down to sub-level 3 and grab everything there, and back to sub-level 2 and grab the level 3 thing there, and then we can go down.
Yeah.
Survival horror games always has you save grenades for the boss, and then you end the game with 42 grenades for the secret after credits boss that never comes. But I'm prepared.
It's true. No one's ever gonna catch her out.
And I beat that boss with just the pipe, so who's laughing now? Not me restarting it 17 times.
Oh, I didn't explain
the shadow
one.
had changed Jules Marmont into a hostile,
Sorry.
paranatural entity. That made everything simpler. No arrest, no paperwork. I could put him down like the monster he was.
Good.
Sub-level 3.
You never explained.
I never explained. There's a unique property to the final boss of Silent Hill 1. Is that because you can't hit her with a melee weapon, like you just get blasted back if you try to. You need to use a ranged weapon. So what happens if you run out of ammo fighting the final boss? It's programmed so that the last bullet you fire will always kill the final boss.
Oh my god! You know, I'd heard that fact before, I just didn't realize it was about Silent Hill.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Let me in, let me in.
Water dripped from the ceiling as Diana stared at the folders stacked on her workstation. Each one was a branch of research. Drip. Some were thin, some thick. They represented years of her life, her work, dissecting the act of creation and examining the bloody pieces. Bringing in live subjects had been her idea. Drip. Bureau leadership denied their request. But after HQ went into lockdown, she took advantage of the chaos and got her artists. Jules had whined about the optics. Diana ignored him. Now in her office below the waterline of Cauldron Lake, she considered how to proceed. Jules was convinced the page they had found would come true. It promised disaster. A situation out of control. Impossible. Diana was always in control. Drip. Drip. She needed answers. She needed to quantify, to define, to control.
There's that word again. Drip.
Drip.
Whack game.
Control 2, drip. Jesse's fucking got the sickest fit you've ever seen on.
Okay, cool. Page.
Jules' team has found new pages written by Wake. He must have gotten Rudolph Lane painting again. His bullshit pedestrian methodology cannot produce results before mine. I have to go faster, no matter the cost. We're still behind our projections. The more the machines can produce, the closer we can calibrate them to Wake's style. But proper calibration takes a lot of raw material, and production is slow. No. We're changing directions. The hypothesis remains unchanged. Imitating Wake's writing style will allow us to generate art capable of linking with the threshold. Our live subject should match Wake's style much faster. People can be calibrated just like a machine. You simply have to push the right buttons.
Yeah. Great. Great.
Great. Cool.
Nice and normal.
Very, very cool, Diana.
To use art with the power of the shadow, we must first define art. Of course!
Oh, it's so simple.
The cis. Does a critic define what is art? Where do we find critics? Kidnap? Lure? In critics? Or the audience? Are we the audience? Must we like the art? What is the role of an artist? Who is an artist? If you believe you're an artist, are you one? Do you need to be good? Does quality matter? Define an artist. Drug-using bum. Often wears turtlenecks and drinks red wine. Left-wing political views. Danger. If left-wing politics made real by the shadow, any right-wing artists? Not for abstract art or poems. Oh, this is the best video game in the world.
It's so fucking funny. Oh, boy. Your thinks that the Diana video might in the lobby might have changed? I don't remember.
Let me go check that. I did skirt around right into the safe room, so I probably dodged it.
Yeah.
They can make left-wing politics real. It's the only hope we have, chat.
Yeah.
Reveal to me your secrets, machine.
Maybe not.
Hey-ho.
Strange.
I went in there, didn't I?
Yeah, you did. I think it
Weird.
just forgot. It just didn't. Classic Alan Wake 2 map not updating properly. Oh. Oh, it's a painting. Oh, bye.
Bye. Oh, a monster spawned there. That's why it's playing the music.
Yeah, there you
It
go.
got confused.
It tried to do that a loop too early. three loops too early.
I'm sorry, I was wrong. My memory's bad, and I've only seen this DLC like 5 times. You have
it's okay.
nothing to apologize for.
Don't
buddy.
worry, you're fine. You're fine.
I've only seen it 5 times.
This is only my 3rd time seeing this DLC, so I get it.
It's the interview room over there. Cool.
Also, I thought maybe you were just trying to goad her into getting got by the painting guy. I thought that was your angle.
Little prankster in the chat.
Yeah.
Classic Amiga trick. Readings collected over the last 48 hours show a rising increase in the activity stemming from the Cauldron Lake threshold, likely indicating an imminent AWE scenario. The highest recorded reading exceeded the safety limit, necessitating a general alert and requesting assistance from the assigned AWE response team. However, no alert or contact with external teams to be made, per the recent amends to this procedure. As specified, the monitoring team will take no action until sign-off from either Dr. Marmont or Dr. Marmont has been received. Considering the rate of escalation that recent data indicates, the monitoring team strongly recommends that the AWE response team be contacted immediately. Harris Chris lead threshold analysis. September. This year. Present day.
Lane was found dead in his cell this morning. It's an unfortunate setback. But when a door is closed, a window is opened. I believe that's the saying. Lane may be gone, but he left us with a goodbye present. A final piece of art. This piece is different. It's raw emotion, pure truth. He put everything he had into this one. Literally. Every reading we take is off the charts. This is what we have been waiting for. It is the key. I will achieve what no one has before me. Not Darling, that arrogant shit. Not my selfish harpy or the wife.
So, we have a painter and a painting that can talk. Clearly connected. But Lane was dead before any of this even happened.
I never needed any of them. The fools will finally see me for the genius I am.
Sorry.
Holographic Kian. Yay!
Hey, look around.
Stop it, you fucking sectoid motherfucker!
Thank you so much, Runa. That was the absolute worst time you could have done this bit. Or perhaps the best, depending on your perspective.
ya!
Yeah, you sure did, didn't you?
Tricked me!
Got your ass.
Oh, fuck. So the painting we were talking to earlier, the one that took back to us, said it made a painting, but it had no brush. So...
Puke.
Yeah.
Well...
From Jules to Project Ramnus staff, subject to Project Arbitus. It's important that I am informed of all proceedings at this facility. Since the other Dr. Marmont is failing to provide me with details about her team's progress, I ask you all to seek information from members of her team. Anyone who comes to me with details on Project Arbitus' current progress will be rewarded. Great. Cool. Okay, one more container, and then we can go to -4.
Yep.
Filing cabinet. I keep forgetting.
Tricked yet again.
Oh. Tricked again.
Tricked triple.
Do I have to kill someone?
No. Just it's on the other side of the thing.
Oh, alright.
It's on the...
It's over there.
Over there, yeah.
Hope you're doing okay, Ed. Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, he's fine. He's doing great. He's writing about how the shadow's gonna... he's gonna... You know, the shadow is capitalism, and he's gonna kill it with his function. He's doing great.
Research archives.
Floor 4.
Mirror, please hold.
This is not level 4.
Please hold. Please hold.
I mean, it could be.
The Marmonts were holding a painter here. Rudolph Lane. Does that ring a bell?
The shame of a man!
I think you are... or were... Rudolph Lane.
Himself! A self-portrait! Make them see!
Look, I might be able to help you. But I need information, cooperation.
No brush! Just himself! Rudolph Lane was dying. Both murderer and victim. Red hues ran down his hands. Was it scarlet or cadmium? Too vivid to be maroon. Names don't matter, he decided. Color was pure. Inspiring. For the first time in years, he wanted to paint. A self-portrait. To say goodbye. No. To make them remember. To make them see what they did. He slapped his hands against the wall to steady himself. He began from there. No brush, just himself. The strokes were crude, violent. The pain, misery, and hate he'd endured there. The fire in his eyes and hands and bones all spread into the shape of a man. It was quick. Natural. Like a heart attack. He slumped down to the floor, smiling at the anger he left smeared across the wall.
Oof.
Yup.
Bye, Boo. See you later.
Bye, Boo. It's both painter and self-portrait. Murderer and
victim.
Yup.
Yup.
Sublevel 4.
Environmental storytelling.
It's... so it's...
What the fuck? This is like the room they kept Dylan in. Cool.
Oh, nice office.
Nothing? Ooh, a shelter. Sweet.
Come on.
Oh, great. Huh.
If you go back up the stairs there, in this little office room,
Like here?
and then go.
More shifting
Yeah.
geometry.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah. So, it's the new it's non-Euclidean. The Euclidean is non.
Making a video game and using it to not depict reality one-to-one? Those bastards.
Those bastards.
Oh, I thought that was like a little boar. Like a tiny, like a little pig. No. Ooh, it's food time for Willow.
Oh, Willow.
Ooh, it's gel time for Kath. Meow. Meow. Ooh, rocks.
Rocks. We love rocks.
Oh,
Oh.
rocks.
Well, surely it won't come to life.
Surely.
Surely not.
Oh, there's more of them. Oh. Oh.
Yep. You're a smart cookie. I'm sure you clicked this together. The dynamism in this DLC is that there's a lot of painted monsters on the walls, but it's randomized. It's semi-randomized which ones pop out of the wall and come to life to keep you, keep you on your toes.
Keep me on my
Yes.
toes, yeah.
Any of these fuckers ever come out of the wall?
Diana sat in her office. A weak desk light kept the darkness around her at bay. The silence of the archive suited her. She scowled at a series of graphs when the room turned red. Alarms blared. Breach detected. Then the walls of the archives rumbled. A tremor in the bones of the facility. One by one, the red lights went dark as a wave of nothing poured in from all sides. Diana stood, but there was nowhere to run. The sheer depth of the darkness terrified her. She realized they had done this. Her and Jules. Their ambition. Their hatred. Her desk lamp flickered. In the brief moment before it all went dark, she thought of Jules' smile.
Oh, too late. Detective... Merrills? Something. Whatever.
You could probably find that VHS in the main game and have a better look at
Yeah.
it. But it's interesting to us now.
I'm going backwards, aren't I?
No.
Maybe.
It's a maze, so your guess is as good as any's. There was a guy there, so
Yeah.
usually
Probably
that's
progress.
progress.
Oh, fuck me!
Asshole.
What? Oh, Christ. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, what the heck? That's not how the story goes.
What the heck?
We're playing Call of Juarez Gunslinger.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh, this means you get to use the Blackrock cannon.
Oh yeah.
You can just shoot guys with it.
That's the plan. I was thinking Weird West.
Is Weird West the isometric one? I always
believe
forget
so.
which one's which.
Wait, there's Desperados.
Okay, yeah, Weird West is isometric. Blood West is the first-person shooter.
Right, yeah. Is that Dave Fowley who was the voice in that?
Diana sat
Was
in
it?
her office.
I don't
Oh,
know.
it's got Stephen Russell, the
Right.
Garrett from Thief.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. Yeah, and one of the developers made a first-person mod for Weird West.
That's cute.
Yeah. You do need to charge it up before you shoot it. It just fucking evaporates them. It's really satisfying. Uh-oh. Oh, never mind. I forgot. How the
Infinite ammo.
The infinite ammo works. It's still... Oh, nice.
Yay!
Press Tarek more stick.
There we
If you
go.
want to beat the enemy in the lake house, the Blackrock launcher.
That's the achievement I saw that one time, but when we just
Yeah.
started playing this game.
Yep. It's the rarest achievement in this game because...
Oh, wow.
Because survival horror players hoard their resources and wouldn't think to kill a regular Taken with the end game super weapon.
Less carrot, more horse.
True.
Maze.
Yep. You're almost
Oh, ammo. Yay. Just what I needed.
just what I needed. Oh.
Ah!
They grab you. They're grabbling you. Stop that. Cut it out.
A duck?
Quack.
No more save.
Oh no!
No, no.
You wanna split with me? Okay. Alan, wait.
There's a bit coming up that Kath is going to want to have audio for, but it's telegraphed, so don't worry.
Okay. Kian says there's a bit coming up that you'll want audio for, but it's telegraphed, so don't worry.
Wow, you really have gotten lost in this maze, huh?
Woohoo!
Sorry.
Plenty of time for Kath's AirPods to charge. Oh, hey!
Oh, there we go.
There you go. Sweet. Hopefully nothing runs out and attacks me. If I look back, look, it's so normal.
It's so normal and straightforward and such an easy thing to do.
Hell yeah. She's got such good handwriting. Annual report threshold study. Progress in the Lake House's directive to understand and suppress the Cauldron Lake threshold has improved this year. Research in the areas of threshold energy detection and measurement have made great strides, allowing us to work with the investigations department in the construction of an early warning system near the shore of Cauldron Lake. Exploring the relationship between the shadow and sources of light continues to be difficult without active threshold manifestations to test against. Additional means of containment and offensive measures against the shadow have similarly been difficult to develop without an active AWE through theoretical research continues. Research into threshold suppression techniques is ongoing, with no clear determination regarding their viability possible at this time. The team is testing counter-frequency projection in the vicinity of Cauldron Lake, with all findings being sent to Dr. Darling as required. In summary, 2017 has been a successful year with further promising breakthroughs predicted for 2018. Before Dr. Darling was lost in the lockdown in the oldest house, he tasked the lake house with discovering the nature of the shadow and its ability to convert art into reality. During our diligent research into this phenomena, it has become clear that Darling was not dreaming big enough, which leads us to the new goal of the lake house and its talented staff, to create a stable connection between the Cauldron Lake threshold and our own dimension. Threshold traversal has only been possible inside the oldest house and occasionally during altered world events, though this is often an involuntary process. Shadow's known attraction to art provides us the perfect opportunity to create the world's first controlled bridge between dimensions that can safely be traversed in either direction. A laboratory will be built in Sublevel 5, where the experimentation related to linking with the threshold will be performed. This location will take full advantage of our proximity to Cauldron Lake. In this laboratory, we will simultaneously develop machinery that can connect with the AWE site in the lake, and use art as the focal point to create the bridge. Precise methods are yet to be determined, though teams will soon be formed to explore process of involving art as a dimensional anchor, reality manipulation via art, and machine-assisted coupling. Wow, it all sounds so under control in these reports.
What could ever have gone wrong?
Who knows? What?
It's a little different, but I love this one.
Oh no! On the morning of Redacted, the musician held at the lake house for research purposes was discovered missing from her cell. Security footage of the cell from the night before was damaged by electrical interference of an undetermined nature. Known professionally as, had a song called The 6 Deep Breaths during her time at the lake house that considered very promising as research material by Dr. Marmont. And Dr. Marmont somehow used her song to orchestrate her escape. Efforts to find were brief, with any wider search considered an unacceptable risk to the lake house's mandate of confidentiality. Action to be taken. Investigation is currently ongoing as to whether any staff at the lake house were involved. An investigation is currently ongoing as to whether the subject used the song they created as a means of escape. All material related to and work produced by will be stored in the archive for future reference. Online checks for the public reappearance of are to be performed weekly. Known web addresses associated with in the past, known addresses with para-utilitarian/AW activity, thisHouseOfDreams.blogspot.com, SirenSociety.io, Blessed, etc. For the up-to-date full list, refer to thisHouseOfDreams.blogspot.com. Cute.
It's very cute. So,
they got Poe in here?
The implication here is when Poe stopped making music in the early 2000s, it was because the FBC took her.
That's awesome.
And then she wrote a song to break herself out.
Hell yeah. Music heist. To truly comprehend the threshold within Cauldron Lake, we must first understand its attraction to art. However, even the definition of art is as varied as the range of crafts that fall under the name. To that end, we must open a track of research dedicated to defining and quantifying art, ultimately rendering the concept into a unit of measurement. To begin, let's not try to understand humanity's definition of art, but rather Cauldron Lake's preferences. Past cases of Cauldron Lake's threshold affecting reality have centered on writing, Wake, 2010. Cinematography is also suspected, though not directly confirmed. Zane, 1970. What about other mediums? We'll need to test the viability of painting, poetry, music, photography, sculpting, dance, and so on. Not to mention the myriad of genres or methods within each medium. What about crafts outside the most common artistic expression? Does any act of creation on a high level of expertise merit the title of art? Baking? Woodworking? What about non-physical mediums? Why is music an art and philosophy is not? Does something become an art due to its medium, its quality, or perhaps simply through the intent of expression? Or an equation made up of all three? What would be the order of importance? What thresholds must each factor reach for the equation to be a success? Clearly there is much to determine. We must begin with developing a methodology using a vast range of arts and general creative endeavours, both physical and mental, then find a way to test their potential connection to Cauldron Lake's threshold. Cauldron Lake is an enigma with many layers to pull away if we are to understand it and ultimately bring it under control. The work will take years. Oh, fuck, yeah, 6 deep breaths, like Estevez said.
Yep.
September 13th, 2023. Notes regarding the concept of the tortured artist. A romanticized image of the sensitive artistic temperament, yes. But there may be truth in the cliche. It's no secret Rudolph Lane has been unhappy here for years. But, the aggregate data shows his art's viability score trending upward over time. If Jules hadn't neglected to hold regular psychological exams, then we could have quantified the subject's emotional state, creating a sort of distress rating to compare against the art's score. I'll make this a sub-goal of my study of Edward Booker. Once we set the variables and establish a control reading of his art and mental state, then we can begin inducing negative emotion. Limited food and water, perhaps.
Oh, it's already started.
An increasingly tight living space.
Ugh.
This is how Jules lost his subject, though. Need to be careful not to leave any sharp objects in Booker's cell.
Jesus Christ.
Every time, you're like, oh man, Jules sucks, Diana has to be like, hey, I'm awful too, don't forget!
Diversity win. Women can be monsters as well.
It's true.
The fact that they had both prisoners in, like, the same room right next to each other, so, like, the Arbitus and Rasmus squads must, like, always interact with each other and mingle.
The lighthouse
beautiful.
was underwater. The Marmont's ambitions had finally been realized. Jules had dangled the painting like a lure and hooked an ocean. Their machines couldn't hold it. A fault in the system. The water rushed.
Dynalope, hello, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Hi. How was your stream? How did it go? Were you having a good time? We're playing Alan Wake 2. We are doing the Lake House DLC, the final DLC for the game, which means that there is going to be spoilers for Alan Wake 1 and 2, and spoilers for the DLC, and spoilers for Control, and
Spoilers for
maybe
Control.
Max Payne. So if you are interested in any of these Remedy games, I recommend you say your goodbyes and step out, which is totally understandable. This has been such a treat playing through this for me. I wouldn't want it spoiled by anyone else. But thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? How's it going?
And if anybody, if you're cool with saying all this stuff, we're about to see the cool thing. So
oh, neat.
Yeah.
I can't wait for a cool thing.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Fair enough. I'll say goodbye. Have a good stream, and it went well.
Yeah.
Sweet. All right. Have a nice time. Thank you for the raid. I hope you enjoyed your demos. Thank you for bringing all your lovely viewers over. Hello, lovely viewers. I hope you're well. Yeah. Okay.
Filled it until it was ready to burst. All their successes and failures had led them here. The work had made them into monsters, but the lake house was still theirs. It always would be. They could feel an outsider trespassing in their labs. I know you're here, they called out to the dark. They hunted floor by floor. They wouldn't let the intruders stop their progress. This was their home, their beloved tomb beneath the waves.
Oh, cool. That's what's happening right now.
Yep.
Great. Thanks, Alan. Boop. Yay! Solved all the passwords. Sweet.
Yep.
So many emails. If you want your AirPods to charge now, is probably a good time. I've just received a letter from Darling about a request you made to bring in live subjects. What were you thinking? Do you know how that looks? What did he say? Was it approved? No, he refused. You know protocol does not allow this sort of thing. He says he'll be making a trip to the lake house to check in on us soon, like we're children. This is very bad for our reputation, Diana. Please, if you have an idea like this, come to me first. Diana, considering the details on the new page we found, I believe we need to abandon the research into Alan Wake's writing. We must not endanger our staff. Don't pretend like you're worried about them, Jules. You're just looking out for your own ass. The fact the pages are detailing future events means they are the correct method. We have to learn how to harness their power and dictate events to meet our goals, not Wakes, whatever those may be. The ATDs are producing better and better results, we just need to keep doing the work. No, Diana, I'm looking at the page right now. Constant imbalance, out of control, a crack in the lake house. If we continue this with research, we'll lose our facility. Perhaps more than that. What's the point in succeeding if we're dead? I'm head of research here, and I forbid you from proceeding. You can't forbid anything. You're not going to keep me from the most important work of my life. If you're too much of a coward to keep pushing ahead, then I'll finish what we set out to do here alone. We have plenty of ongoing lines of research. I suggest you pick one and leave Wake's writing to me. You always needed me more than I needed you. Official complaint. Hello, Dr. Marmont. I've received your formal complaint about Jules' behavior. You claim he is maliciously keeping research material away from your team, but he says they've been simply misplaced. I understand you're frustrated. I recommend giving his team a week or so to find the pages and return them to your team. If this issue persists at that point, then let's discuss your desire to escalate the issue. Does this sound agreeable? Harry Kingston, Facility Administrator. Really weird we haven't seen Kingston around.
Mm-hmm. Who knows?
He's like,
who knows what happened to Kingston?
He's like, you know, the slightest divider between the two of them.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
Hey, there's nothing there, just darkness. However, there was the light shift outside the building that you saw, and...
Oh yeah.
Should check that.
Are these like the control point dishes?
They are, yeah.
Oh. Hello. Oh! What's that?
He booked the lab. Some big experiment tomorrow. I can't find the details anywhere. That bastard is hiding them. All those years, he steals credit from my ideas and my work, and now he's scared of being plagiarized? Oh, that is really fucking rich, Jules. Oh, and he's reportedly misplaced the manuscript pages I need for my work. Suddenly, the exact pages that I need to reference have just vanished. He is actively impeding critical bureau research. I mean, if he can do that, then what is stopping me from going down to that lab? And I don't know, just inverting the amplifiers or misaligning the receivers or both. It's the same thing in principle.
Trouble in Paradise.
Trouble in Paradise. Hey.
Oh. Huh. Nice.
Yeah. No. Everyone will kill me if you go out there. You have to look around. You need to look around and look at all the pages on the floor.
Huh. From Dr. Casper Darling, FBC Head of Research, to Dr. and Dr. Marmot. Something to get you started. I couldn't stop thinking about this new direction for the lake house after I got back to New York. I hope pivoting to the researching the Threshold's reality manipulation effect wasn't too much of a shock for you. It seemed like your work on containment was stalling, so I decided you could all use a fresh start. Here's something to get you started. Some drawings made by a while back, found in the attached envelope. Test for any reaction that may trigger with the shadow. Still don't like how unscientific that name is. You can designate the artist as P6 in your records. Expect regular updates. Go team! Darling. Like prime candidate? P6?
Persona 6.
This is Dylan's stuff?
Dylan's quite the artist, I gotta say.
What the hell?
I like it, you know? Abstract, but like interpretative.
Ah.
Hey.
What?
A light
What?
switch cord.
Oh god. Oh god. 1.
Quick lesson on light switch cords. If you find one, pull it 3 times.
2. 3. Fuck.
The Ocean View Motel is a dimensional intersection. The doors from the lobby can lead anywhere. But I didn't end up in the lobby this time, which was definitely unusual.
She knows all about it, of course. Oh. Oops. Well, I guess we won't be seeing that. Oh. Oh. Why is her face the logo for the Expanse?
It's almost a spiral, but not quite. It's more like
Yeah.
ripples between
Yeah.
her and the trench.
But the Panopticon
Oh.
is at headquarters.
Langston.
I'm outside in a forest. The sun is shining. Birds are calling. I feel dirt beneath my feet. A breeze. Everything smells like rain. I'm not here. I'm in a forest. Sunlight on my face. Birds are flying past. Leaves rustle in the wind. In a forest.
So I don't know if you remember, but I said in the Night Springs DLC,
Night
I guess
Springs.
they couldn't afford to get Dylan back for the DLC.
You bitch. Pull up the clip. Next he's gonna be a werewolf.
I'm Agent Kieran Estevez, Federal Bureau of Control. Identify yourself.
It's quiet.
Who are you?
It's been a long time since I've seen anyone.
This is an FBC containment unit. Why is the Bureau detaining you?
I'm where I belong.
Everyone I meet here is either a painting or a paracriminal. There's a sign over there for the Panopticon. The Panopticon's only in New York, in HQ. Is this the oldest house?
I think that's where I am.
So you are inside the oldest house. Is anyone else alive?
I can't.
It's a waste of time. Hey, this is important. FBC headquarters went dark 4 years ago. What exactly happened in there?
We were attacked.
Iggy Maid! Oh my god, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Hi. Hello, everybody. Quick disclaimer. We're doing the final DLC for Alan Wake 2, which is the Lake House, which might contain spoilers if you have not played Alan Wake or Control or Alan Wake 2. And these are wonderful games, so if you have any inkling of experiencing them, then I recommend you do it on your own time. I appreciate you coming in and raiding, obviously. I'd love for you to stick around. But also, this game is fantastic, and if you want to experience it, you should. You should say your goodbyes now and head out. But if you want to hang out, that is lovely. Very nice of you to be here. We're at a pivotal moment in this DLC, hence why I panned the camera. But yeah, it's going really well. Hi. You join us at the end of a 11-month-long playthrough of all the Remedy games. And it's been a treat. I'm joined by my wonderful girlfriend, Kat.
Yep.
And my best friend, Kian.
Hi. It's me, I'm the witch.
Hi. Yeah, and thank you so much for the raid. Iggy, how was your stream? What were you up to? I hope you were having a good time.
We didn't play Death Rally. I'm sorry. We lied.
We
tell a lie.
Fucking liar.
We didn't play Crossfire X either.
Yeah, everyone hat me. Oh, you were playing Tomb Raider. That looks cool. I hope you were having a nice time. Partway through playing every Tomb Raider, and I started with the 2013 reboot today. Ah, Sam. What could have been? What could have been?
Could have been.
What could have been? Okay, we're gonna resume now.
All right.
No, no, not again. Not yet. No, 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 no.
Hey, stay with me. Stay with me.
Okay. Okay.
What attacked the oldest house? I need to know.
Something's changing. Outside. Can you feel it? I can hear it. It's getting worse. You can't stay, can you?
Hold on. I need to know if it...
Tell Jesse I tried. I really did.
Oh no!
At least my voice is back to normal.
It got out.
It's out. What if it was corrupting all of New York?
What if New York City was a fucked up, dark, twisted mirror of itself? Oh.
So there you go, there's your tease for Control 2, hidden inside the DLC. So many people missed that. So many fucking people missed that. Everyone would have killed me in the chat if I let you skip that.
You're doing your job.
Yeah.
Jesus. Ah, poor Dylan.
Yeah.
Evil New York. Slightly less rats. Well, let's kill the moments. Feels like all we have left to do.
Yep. Absolutely.
Oh, Jesus. 1, 2, 3.
Sublevel 5.
6 deep breaths, forget all the rest.
Jeez. It was still building this part. Oh, yeah, right. The painting.
The self-portrait.
The pure...
Okay, Blackrock powder. Need to keep an eye out for more of these. The Marmonts had opened the door into Cauldron Lake's threshold. It was forced. It was unstable. Shutting the experiment down was the only option.
Easy. One switch. No.
Frickin' Marmots.
Oh yeah. Ooh. Oh yeah, one shot kill.
Oh, right. Well, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Good boss
She
fight.
teleports around and then she summons some ads. It's whatever. It's fine.
I know what the Marmots did to you, to Rudolph Lane. I will do whatever I can to make sure this kind of thing doesn't happen again.
The putrid weight he could never wash away!
The Marmots are dead. I don't know if that's any sort of consolation, but it's done.
The pain, it was all over him!
The threshold is tearing itself apart. I need to look. I'm sorry. I know you didn't make a choice here. It's not fair, but I have to shut this threshold down before it fractures.
Agent Estevez stood in the forest just outside of Bright Falls. She watched her team detain Alan Wake and Ilmo Koskela, stuffing them into black SUVs. She realized this was the moment Wake had been writing in the vision she had seen. The story was coming true. She pushed the thought out of her head. It had been a good tip, a way to find Wake. Nothing more.
Alan Wake!
Oh, thank goodness.
After the Threshold event collapsed, I was back at Cauldron Lake. But for a moment, I was somewhere else. I saw Alan Wake there. He was writing about me finding him in Bright Falls, in the woods. It was a good tip. I called the surviving members of my team, and I told them to meet me there. You know, these cases, they never get less ambiguous or easier. This one, this was tough. Because protocol says entities like the Taken are monsters, threats. But the Marmots were monsters way before the Shadow got to them. So at the end of the day, what's the difference?
You did it! Hooray!
Yay! That was great.
Wrote them for you and me. We're here standing on a precipice. We are ready to take a leap. But that only comes after. For this was the end scene. This was the end of an era. This was the sum of my body of work. When I'll be long gone, you can hold this together, and you can take it or leave it. Everything that comes after, and we'll always have this. All these moments that led us here, all this joy and these heartaches, they're woven into our very fabric. No one can take that away from us. The journey that brought us here. The journey that made us who we are.
you can really feel how complex the emotions of having finally finished Alan Wake as a project are in this song from the people at Remedy. Like, think about how long Alan Wake, you know?
Yeah.
You know, how long they've been working, you know, writing in this world, writing these characters, trying to get to this point, you know?
Mm-hmm. Wow.
I gave Ed Booker a ride back to town, told him never breathe a word about this. I didn't even bother detaining him, bigger fish to fry. And, that's it. So if you were thinking, Jesus, this lady's an asshole. Well, now you know why. You've only seen one case like this. I've seen a career's worth. I was just trying to spare you the headache.
All right.
That was fantastic. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Really good DLC.
Great DLC. Love it. Big fan. Big fan. You can go back to the main menu, roll the credits, skip past the fucking, and then you can get the, you know, the Lake House credits proper. Oh yeah, there you go. Just do that.
Sweet. Sorry.
It's all right.
Clock stopped, and another shoe was dropped. What a mess, what a mess. Deep breaths.
Big fan of this one.
Forget all the rest. Sharp pain. There's something in the way. What next? Sharp pain. Deep breaths. 6 deep breaths. Forget all the rest. Go, go. I got let go.
So yeah, Alan Wake, fucking awesome, incredible. Alan Wake 2, amazing game.
Yeah.
Fucking great.
Just
Hey, they fucking they put a little teaser, a little like a teeny trailer for Control 2 there. It's crazy.
little sizzle reel.
Little sizzle reel.
It's like
got out. It fucking got out, dude.
It was awful seeing, like, you know, New York altered like that. Oh.
Yeah.
I'm really liking the rhyming here of the Control team making an Alan Wake DLC, right? And then reaching a hand out to the Alan Wake 2 team to include like a little a little tease what's coming next. And then the Alan Wake team are like, we're gonna make a Control DLC, and they're reaching their hand out to the Control team like, have a little tease. And their arms are just like intertwined. I'm doing it now, like with my arms. No one but Kev can see this.
Something isn't right. It might be best.
This might be the best game I've ever played. I don't know.
It's really fucking good.
It's up there with Outer Wilds.
When you're in the moment, it's hard to not feel like this is the greatest video game ever made.
Yeah.
I got let go of everything that I've ever
Like I was saying at the end of the last stream, it's crazy. Like this has, you know, the production and polish of like a AAA game, right? But like it takes all these both narrative and creative swings that like I feel like almost any other AAA title would be like terrified to make.
Yeah.
And that, you know, the narrative like trusts in you to like piece things together and works, you know, be left alone with thoughts and work out things and
yeah, like sometimes when you're like, you know, playing a game or watching a movie or watching TV or experiencing, you know, collaborative art, you can tell when like you can feel artists straining with executives sometimes. Like you can feel decisions made in boardrooms, I think is like the pop culture saying for it.
Yeah.
I don't think I felt any of that in this. This all felt like a wild, wonderful dream of like artists.
Yeah. Absolutely. Fucking like they had a musical in there. They did a movie. They made a movie.
They made a movie. Yeah, I get you, Alaski. It's the fucking the factionism of some PC players is difficult.
Yeah.
I get it. It's a bankrolled Epic game, but
They shouldn't have made Fortnite.
they should have made this 3. Alan Wake 2 2. It's like I finished this game last week and I just did not stop thinking about it. Like it's I saw a lot of articles after this game came out that were like, forget the MCU, I'm all about the Remedy connected universe. And I was like, okay, yeah, like it's cute. Like they got like Max Payne references or something. The way that this game drops references is like in such a varied and wide like number of ways that it never feels like cheap, even when it is cheap, even it's like when it's them doing the like arty behind the picture of himself thing again, it's like yeah, okay, I'm here for it. It's cute.
Yeah.
And like this isn't just, hey, I hope you played Alan Wake and Control and all of those. Like, it's got stuff to say for itself. It's got, like, you know, enough there that if you hadn't done those things, you probably would have still really liked this game. And this game just has, like, this is something I've felt about a lot of art made recently for some reason. This game has so much of a bite to it. Like, this game is like, it is not holding anything back, it feels like. It's there to tell its story and direct its, like, message at, like, the people who fucking deserve it. And, like, you know, world is a fuck. Fascism on the rise. Art has gotten angrier. And, I mean, it's making stuff like this. Right-wing artists, where are they?
Alright. Final draft related things.
Final draft related things.
We have a YouTube playlist if you want to watch some stuff. It's like is it 20 minutes in all, ultimately?
Who sent it to me? I think PK something sent it to
me. I have it here as well. I will send it to you again, so you will have it.
Sweet. Yeah, I'm just...
You thinking? You're thinking?
I'm thinking. Like, yeah. Some extra manuscripts. Some other ending stuff. Okay. The opening cutscene for it.
It is, you know, it is definitely worth seeing.
Yeah.
You know, the question is, do we have time to sit down
We
and
have
watch it now?
time now. Yeah, let me... Kath got up.
Yep, okay.
So, we will... I want to, right? Like, and I
Yeah.
can't think of a better time to watch it than now.
Yeah.
As like a coder, I feel like tacking it onto anything else would be like a disservice to people, and like, you know.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that there are people here just to watch Alan Wake or whatever, and I'm like, I'm not trying to like call anyone out or anything, but you came
No.
here to watch Alan Wake. Like,
Yeah.
we should do Alan Wake, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think watching this now is the right move. Meow! Willow's screaming.
Yep.
Okay.
Get out of here.
Thank you, Xbox. Thank you, Alan Wake. Fuck you,
Fuck you,
Xbox.
Fuck you, Xbox.
This will probably be the last game I ever buy on an Xbox. Crazy.
It's such a fatalistic sentence, but also like you're I don't know what else you would buy on an Xbox.
Yep. It'll be on the computer. I got my Alan Wake box now.
No. Okay. What achievements did you not get? I'm curious.
Ooh, good question. Let me open up the capture card again. Here we go. Christ, how do you get to achievements in Xbox? Go to the official club, maybe? Progress? Yeah, there it is. Let it load? I missed
God, this
4.
Oh. No.
Hang on.
Oh, one of them is at least one of them is the fucking is in
Solve all stashes.
That's all stashes in the Coffee World DLC.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Defeat
you can
3
find all-
haters at once with any kind of explosive.
Yeah, that one's not. Not. You basically have to read that achievement to know to do
Yeah.
that.
Stun a painted enemy with a flashbang. Okay.
Yeah.
Defeat a painted enemy before it leaves the wall. I could get all of these. Easy.
Yeah, you could get all these easy. They're all just the DLC things.
Yeah, exactly.
Anyway,
You just jump
we're not
in.
we're not doing that now.
Yeah, we're not doing that now.
No.
Okay. My love. We're gonna watch the final draft stuff. Do you want to watch that? The final draft, the New Game Plus things. Okay, let me hide the capture card and pull up the YouTube. Yeah. Okay. You have to choose that you're gonna finally show Final Draft every stream, just to trick Santu into showing up for every stream. Okay.
Yep.
Let's do this. Opening cutscene.
With the memory of the past loop already fading fast, but while it lingers, I know there's hope. We're not doomed to repeat our failures in an eternal loop. This is a spiral. A fictional poet once said, "Beyond the shadow you settle for, there is a miracle illuminated. I will not settle for a shadow. I'll find the miracle through the night."
This opening was so good.
Yeah.
It's not just victims and monsters. I see now there are heroes as well. We can find our way through the darkness. We will break through the surface. We will emerge into the light.
Anyway, the game's normal up until this point. You find another page, and you're like, huh? It's a new page. What the heck?
Press the touchpad to open it.
Wow.
Saga
Power
bent down to
PlayStation
inspect
5.
the body on the table. Somehow it felt familiar. The straps, the heart, the mutilated corpse laying on the rain-soaked wood. Like deja vu. She chased the source of the feeling. Found nothing. None of the victims from her past cases resembled this one. It didn't feel like anything from her past. More like something from a dream. From a life she could barely remember. Maybe one that wasn't even hers. Then the feeling passed. Like a shadow in the trees shifting with the wind. Saga blinked, shook the feeling from her head. She turned her focus back on the work. There was a lot to do. Casey and the deputy were watching her. She had a feeling this would be an exciting case.
Oh boy.
The writer of the first word, not the writer of the last. With the terror of the light and the shadow cast. The third eye now open to project the night. This is the moment to write. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone.
Time is broken here. Maybe time never worked the way we think it does. It loops around, and yet it goes forward. A spiral. I thought I was finding remnants of the earlier loops, earlier drafts of my writing. Murder sites. That I had left clues, mementos for myself to guide me on, but maybe that's only part of it. If time is not a straight line, then there are loops beyond these loops. Vast complex superstructures beyond what's happening to me now, ahead of me. And I'm there as well, a version of me, something. I have become some elevated, enlightened version, an archon, a demiurge, a demon of some sort playing a secret game, building something, as past self upon to get there. A deus ex machina pushing me there. I hate the idea of crazy, intrusive thought. And yet, no crazier than anything else here.
Which version of myself was I? The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me.
The way the payphone echoes is still so cool to me.
Hello?
I don't know, just the audio effect of it.
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
Hi, Tom.
No? Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway.
Yeah, I think if this is different, it's just him saying deja vu.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do I know?
Skip. Yeah. And you go up to Parliament Tower, you find a photo.
Oh.
Alice. What was that? Like a ray of warm light, I felt her presence.
Oh.
It gave me strength to go on.
That's nice. Still need to go through the loop.
Oh, we saw this.
We saw this.
They
Okay.
they included
They
this
added it
in-
because it wasn't in the game before this.
Yeah. This,
Oh, yeah, I remember
however-
this. Oh, well. Oh.
This is Dr. Casper Darling, formerly of the Federal Bureau
Formerly?
of Control. I think the signal is coming through now. Are you receiving me? Something shifted. The previously observed interference disrupting my broadcast has gone. Fluctuation in gravitational forces, either something moved out of the way or my relative position to it changed, but the alignment or the condition of this whole plane spiraled to a more favorable position. ordinary rules of reality do not apply here. The best I can describe this place is a dreamscape. But who's the dreamer? And how do you wake up from this dream? I've been taking readings with the limited equipment. Some riveting data accumulating. Hypotheses taking shape. My struggle with this is that the way this place works makes any hypothesis immediately come back to alter and contaminate the data. Anyway, I've been working to capture, isolate, and amplify certain frequencies from the background radiation ambient noise, so let's see what happens. There. The deeper into the dark depths I got, peeling off the layers of the dark place, like the ocean zones, from twilight to midnight to abyssal to the deepest trenches. The closer I'm going out, peeling off this voice, the narration, from twilight to midnight to abyssal to the going forever. This leads me to believe it's what's holding this place together. It's making it real. Is this the voice of the dreamer? What's strange is it sounds a little bit like my voice.
I was wondering if they're gonna say it.
Awesome. Awesome.
These were Alice's photos. I recognized the style. One showed the clicker sinking into darkness. The other showed a light in the shape of a bullet. They were important, even if I didn't know what to do with them yet.
Time as a linear construct does not apply to this place. I mean, is it because I never truly believed that was time's true nature and this place is reacting to my thoughts, or some other more fundamental reason? I don't know. That said, to the best of my calculations, subjectively, this is my day 665. I explored every conceivable avenue of research, exhausted every scientific method of investigation I know. It's all dead ends. I feel like I need something else. Something else entirely. Some mad, creative mindset to help me. Not a scientist, an artist. This is a place for an artist. Hey man, how you doing? Hello. Darling, Dr. Casper Darling, it is so good to meet you. Hello, darling. I'm Tom. Tom Zay. Have we met? You look familiar. You work out a lot, don't you?
Yes! All my fanfics are coming true.
Well, I am active. You wouldn't have no way out of here, would you? A drink? Oh. Cheers. Keep busy. You know what? You and I, we should join forces. Come up with a plan for escape. Art and science combined to form an unstoppable force. Yes. Yes. We have to start to methodically
They couldn't show
So-
any more because it was the horniest thing in the world. Oh, yes.
So yeah, it is entirely possible that Alan is the result, is the gay little love child between Darling and Zane. That could just be the text. It's really possible that that's just the text.
This is the best game in the world. Oh.
Lost on the shore between the forest and the ocean, the owl and the deer reflected in motion. In his room he will hurt her, in hers he is caught. His story ends, her story does not. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone.
Glancing at the the playlist here, there's one thing that this playlist doesn't cover, which is that you get more photos from you get another photo from Alice each time you go into the lift up to Parliament Tower, but this playlist only covers the first one you got. It's very strange. What's stranger is on my playthrough, I had Spark of Light 1 and Spark of Light 3 in my inventory, and Spark of Light 2 was nowhere to be found. And I don't know what that is, if that's a glitch or if there's something else to it. But it's very strange. Anyway.
Weird. Oh. I can't believe they put Darling in New Game Plus. I guess he was filming stuff for the DLC, so...
Dr. Jules Marmont sprinted down the corridor. His lab coat fluttered after him. Red lights flashed on the walls. Sirens screamed. Marmont couldn't stop smiling.
Oh.
It was his experiment that had triggered the alarms. In his world, alarms meant progress. This could be the breakthrough he had been waiting for. He would be the one to get his name in the annals of FBC history. As White Diana. Not Darling, that smirking asshole. At the far end of the corridor, the lights suddenly blinked out. The red lights went dark with increasing speed. A wall of darkness rushing toward him. The alarms warbled and died. Marmont stopped in his tracks. He admired the purity of the darkness as it swallowed him. A final spark of pride flashed through his mind. This was his work. His breakthrough.
Oh. Cool.
A pale balloon in the sky float and sink deeper. Night springs when bright falls for this sleeper. The surface disturbed, the reflection now a traitor. In the cavity of the skull, turned to a crater. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone.
Hey, where are my chimes? I threw them out. Chimes are not rock and roll.
Times are rock and roll. Don't listen. Don't listen to him, Odin.
The surface of the lake was a black mirror. The upside-down reflection identical yet darker. A window into a darker world than ours. A doorway. A hush so profound it rang like a scream. As if the last echo of the terror had just died. Inside the steep cliffs of the caldera, everything echoed. An echo chamber. Like a fractured skull. A shadow fell on Cauldron Lake. Something of impossible scale loomed over it, blocking the sky. Ati, the janitor, leaned close. Took a hold of the rim of the crater. Lifted up his janitor's bucket. The water sloshed. Swirled inside like a vortex. Gently humming a tango, he poured the water on the attic floor.
He did wash it.
We were afraid we'd miss you again.
Yeah, just before you go into the vortex at the end.
Ow.
They're here.
Cool.
Glad we caught you, kiddo. We missed you first time around. We've been performing on Door's show. We finally buried the hatchet.
That's nice.
Haven't buried shit, bro. We're just helping Tom.
Time for a dip in the fountain.
Sorry, Saga.
Come with me.
Our time back there is done.
Oh
You
no.
got this, dear Saga. Adi has set up a puddle for you to swim out of. Once more with feeling.
I wish we'd gotten more time together.
This isn't goodbye, kiddo. Tom told us not to say anything about what's coming, but we'll see each other again.
I got to the fountain. Let's see if I can swim back out.
Oh.
So,
Player
you know
tried
how
to hug him.
Yeah. So you know how time isn't, we've very established time isn't linear in the Dark Place.
Yeah.
Them going into the Dark Place through Cauldron Lake, that's how they're there on Mr. Door's show performing.
Wow.
That was it the whole time, right?
That makes yeah, of course. Wow.
And the other thing, it makes it a lot more explicit. They say Odin says they finally buried the hatchet with Mr. Door. Again, alluding to the whole thing that, hey, Mr. Door is almost certainly Saga's dad, but also the manuscript page you found about the Anderson brothers having a confrontation out at Cauldron Lake.
When he lost his eye.
Where he lost his eye. The old gods, the Corsairs of the Sea of Night, and the Dark One who yearned to stand between, who had always stood in between, who would soon stand in between. We help you, you stay away from our family, Tor Anderson snarled over the thunder. Yes, until you all come to me, came the answer. That's never going to happen, shouted Odin. I will take this as collateral so you'll remember our deal, said the Dark One. And then that's how Odin lost his eye. Mr. Door took it as part of his promise to not mess with the Anderson family going forward.
Wow. That's amazing.
Yeah.
Where does Tim fit into all this?
It's a great question. He's just so sweet and kissable.
Alan?
Saga, I finished it. The ending we talked about.
I have the clicker and the bullet of light. Let's do this. I have to be the one to do it.
I see it clearly now. This part at least. Okay. We have met here before. Time loops in the Dark Place. Every choice you make affects everything that comes before and after you make it. He's here. Like it does when you change a detail in a story you're writing.
Casey?
When the bullet of light blew the darkness out of the crater of my skull, the Dark Presence was born from the remains, feeding on the horror around it to grow. It found me writing. It tapped into me, influenced me. I was lost in my work. The link was severed when I finished Return, but the Dark Presence was hungry for more. And I was missing the small part of myself that it had been born from. Alice, love is strange. Even apart, we're still together in our memories. We put each other through hell to set us free. Again and again. Different versions of us. Alice helped me get there. Where I needed to go. It has taken so long. The process to change reality is so delicate. To be true in just the right way and still find a way past our flaws. So many drafts, so many photographs, so many lives lived outside of time. an eternity apart on this journey to finally arrive here.
Over. Anderson.
Logan? Logan! Are you alright?
I had a terrible nightmare. Can you come home, Mom?
Oh, baby. It's over now. You're alright. I'm here. I'm on my way home. I love you. She's alright.
The ending worked. Scratch is gone.
At last.
Thank you, my love. And so I return. With me I bear the torch of knowledge, the light, the miracle illuminated, the master of two worlds. No, the master of many worlds.
Wow. Wow.
Yes, there you go.
Wow.
Yeah.
Fuck
They
yeah.
they did it. How do they get out of the dark world? How do they get out of the dark place?
I don't know, some bullshit with door. I know, they walk out, right? They're gonna be back in the lodge on the lake. Who cares? Whatever. Ah. Damn. When the cutscene happened at the post credits after Alan wakes up with the bullet hole in his head, I just figured Saga and Casey were gone. I didn't think they'd still be in the room with him.
All right, bye.
Oh, hey, Alan. Ah, that was awesome. That's awesome. Holy shit.
Yep.
Wow.
Why did they make you play the game twice to get the real ending?
Because it's cool.
not a loop.
Because it's thematic. It's neat. I like it.
The
I
other
enjoyed
thing
it.
is, you didn't have to play the game twice. You could watch all the videos on YouTube.
It's true. You can watch it.
Sakurai's
Someone had to do it
crying, but you
first.
can do it.
I
Somebody
mean-
had to do it. The horror.
You know, if it was me, I would have just turned the game off.
Me and Kim were talking about this today.
Yeah.
We're talking about it in reference to Undertale.
Wait, which part? What?
I'll explain it all later. Wow. What a fantastic game.
Great game. Really good
Just-
game. Really good game.
Just never letting up for a moment. Just always confident in itself and just going. And, you know, taking you along with it. A force.
Yeah.
Yeah. next week I'm going to play Ace Combat 4, which is probably just as good.
Yeah. The promise of Frogcast streams is to play at least one game a month that makes you go, wow, this is the best video game ever made!
And I can't play Halo anymore, so we gotta find something new.
Those are far from the best games ever made.
I love you so much, my darling. Don't do this to me. The power of love is strange. Oh, it's Aero Combat 4. Stephanie Sterling gave this game 4 out of 10. Ace Combat 4?
Yeah, because it's Ace Combat 4 out of 10.
Out of 10 of them, yeah.
Yeah, that's not true.
Yeah, thank you all. Thank you for the huge raids today.
Big
Mabel,
raids today.
Jody, Iggy, thank you so much. I really appreciate those. It's very kind of you to share your lovely viewers and your friends with me. I hope I put on a good show for all of you. I certainly enjoyed it. And like any other Alan Wake stream, it's gone massively over time. So, little 2-hour DLC, real quick.
Just a quick one.
Treat though. What a fucking great DLC. Oh. Control 2 next. That'll be exciting.
Yeah.
Wow.
Tomorrow.
Yeah.
Tomorrow. Wow, playing a Remedy game on release. That'd be weird.
I think you're gonna have to wait a couple years and get let everyone get really mad at you for not playing it, and then be like, "Why did no one tell me about Control 2?"
Thing is, nobody ever talks about how good Silent Hill is.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
no,
true.
no one said this.
Baby need Alan Waco. You need to beat Control 1? You do, B. You do.
Yeah,
Get on it.
Gotta do it.
Yeah. It's playing a game on release. I'll be playing it very slowly, because I'll be doing it on stream once a week. It'll be like Elden Ring, right?
Yeah.
I'll get all the good key and information, even if we start at the same time.
Yeah, I just gotta take big bites off stream.
This is the total inversion of how I play video games off stream, because me and Kian started Death Stranding at the same time, and
Yeah.
we're at
I'm still
different
going.
points in our Death Stranding 2 journey.
Yeah.
Oh, I get to go watch you play Control 1 now. I should take all those YouTube videos we did of all the Remedy games and put them in a big playlist. That's the Remedy. The Remedy project. I don't know. I'll think up a good name for it. From pain to wake. That's God.
Turn it off.
Turn it off. Should
We're
YouTube
done.
search is bad? Yeah, I should get back to properly cataloging my stuff. Oh, okay. All right. Let's go raid somebody. Let's go raid someone. Ba 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 ba.
Ba-ba-da-ba.
Ba 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 ba. Let's go raid Ren or Raven, who has an excellent video essay on Elden Ring that I recommend you check out on the mapping of Elden Ring.
Ooh, cool.
It's very cool.
I like that stuff.
Yeah, it's neat. And yeah, thank you for all coming along. As I cried about last time, these have been very important streams. It's been a wonderful, wonderful project in some difficult times. So, thank you all. I appreciate you all being here. Thank you for joining me, Cam. I love you. I'm glad you got to experience these games with me. It's led to some nice discussions in the kitchen.
Yeah.
And thank you for guiding us, Kian.
I had to do my duty.
To Distraction, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, alright. I'll see you all on Wednesday for Demon's Souls. That'll be fun. That'll be chill. I'm gonna kill so many bosses.
You're gonna
so hot that day.
It's gonna be so hot.
You're gonna rock it through.
Oh yeah. Have a great night, everybody. See you later. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Bye.